Welcome everyone into jedna live stream. Hello everyone and welcome. And yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but we're on a different channel today. We're on the main channel. How shocking! How so? You all have questions, I'm certain. And the idea is simple. Recently I had a bit of a tough time, let's just say. To the point where my bank account kind of fell down, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized that I've been just a bit careless. Like, it's very tempting to, do this whole thing of, oh, let's just go for the charity, let's just, never sell out, don't accept any sponsors, all that stuff. But at the same time, I was not doing well, did I? The thing is, the bills kind of perfectly aligned, where they completely drained my account if I had to pay one more thing. If the courts all of a sudden decided that I just had one more bill to pay in order to register the charity, I wouldn't have been able to do it, which is a problem. And I don't think I can afford these kinds of close calls in the future. So here's the idea. At the top of the stream, you can see this, right here, this blue bar, right? You can see it. That right there is the bar that signifies I sent good news. Well, unfortunately no. But that bar right there is quite the opposite in fact. Basically I have a goal. And that goal is I would like to earn a minimum wage. Because as I mentioned, this time it was too close of a call. I got lucky. And lucky isn't really gonna cut it. So right here I have this bar which signifies how close we are to this goal. And that's it. And now you may be wondering, did you make a whole Python script web scraper that generates a bar using Pygame? That's completely unnecessary. And yeah, it is. I don't know why I did that. And if you think that's unnecessary, then woof, let me introduce you to the concept of make it energy. You see, I haven't slept yesterday, and so I was kind of preparing for this stream, and so this is the effect. This is the effect of that. So yeah, the goal is to basically I want to earn a minimum wage, and everyone has the goal of earning minimum wage. It's not as easy as it looks, okay? I would really like to earn minimum wage, and so I made this, and now if anyone subscribes on my Patreon, this bar at the top will automatically update. So that's the idea. Speaking of, I should really check the link to my Patreon in the description now that I'm thinking about it. And yeah, and so the shtick of these streams will be I'm just gonna be working. That's it, I'm just gonna be working. I'm just gonna spend the day working, and then there's genuinely nothing more. We may play some games later also to keep it interesting a bit, because just work. Also, I won't be able to do all my work on these streams. I will have to work off stream after the stream as well, because there are a couple of things I can't share, but yeah. Make energy was inverted for a few days. Yeah, it's just, well, it's back. I'm full energy make it at the moment. And that's why it's gonna go great. Hold on, let me just put the link in the description. And so yeah, we're gonna start by working on the video, the EPR video. The video about the Einstein-Podolsky-Rosen paradox, and not electron paramagnetic resonance. Actually no, the links are already there, never mind. By working, you mean no fun and games. There might be some fun and games later, because as I mentioned, if I was just to be working, it could end up being quite a fair bit boring, and most here would just, well, no one would enjoy it. So, my goodness, this screen is clustered with so many things. The make it energy is just funny to me. Actually, first though, let me get some coffee. because naked energy has to be utilized. You know, we have the kinetic energy, the potential energy, and the make it energy. Trust me, I do physics for a living. EPR paradox is a favorite of mine. Is it really? I'll be honest, it took me a while to understand the EPR paradox, and that's mainly because I genuinely thought it was gonna be a lot more difficult than it was. It was, the understanding the paradox was more difficult to me than understanding the resolution to the paradox. Which is why I've scripted this, because I thought I would need to go into relativity, and I didn't. I mean, I'm still gonna go into relativity in the video simply because it functions as a really nice basis for why Einstein would pose the argument. And obviously, I'm not giving any light to Podolsky and Rosen because no one cares about them. No offense, there's also been great, but you know. Right, space-time. This entire thing, actually, I'm gonna scrap because I need to rewrite it. So, brief introduction to GR. I think GR? Just this. Make it lives. Yeah, I do. Takes more than that to get me. What does that energy do? What doesn't it do? Ha! Make it energy is everything. I'm telling you, there are three kinds of energy. The penergy, the kenergy, and the menergy, which, as we all know, is the potential, kinetic, and make it. The three energies of life. Let me first make sure that everything is in order. It is. Perfect. Oh, I just realized if someone... Wow, I've realized at the perfect time. I was just about to say, if someone joins in on Discord, then their sound won't work. Because I haven't... Give me a second. There we go. Now it should work. Hi, the Black Thunder.
Hello.
Hi.
I assume you've seen what I've sent in the in my channel?
Yes, I have.
I bet your day has gone better than mine.
I mean, does it like... Can you say as an excuse like, oh, it was trainee? Because to be fair, it was the trainee.
Yes. Actually, okay, so it was half the trainee and half the last guy that worked on it who got fired. So, my hands are clean as far as I can tell.
Hi, the Boron City. Long time no see. I have to go to bed right now because it's 12 a.m. But how are you? I'm fine actually. This day started off pretty well. Yesterday I had an oddly productive. I don't know. I feel like someone spiked my coffee with Adderall yesterday. That's honestly the only way I can describe it. I cleaned my entire office and I set up this live stream. It was weird. It was a weird day yesterday. But yes. Am I making the carousel vid? No. The carousel video is the video that I should work on off stream, although we may also work on it on stream today. My plan is that I'm gonna spend the first 2 hours scripting the videos, then 4 to 6 hours animating them, and then we can play some games because most of the animating is rendering, which can happen in the background, and then last 2 hours probably coding the website, something like that. Something to really tire me out, because then the make it energy is gonna be running low, so, you know. Random cleaning urge has affected another soul. I mean, it's really good. I feel a lot better now. You have no idea how much of a mess my apartment truly was because, well, I'm kind of using my apartment.
How could it be a mess? You don't have anything.
You would think so, but whenever anyone ever says that they want to get rid of something and they pose me the age-old question, which I absolutely adore, of, are you gonna take it or should we throw it out? I always take it because it's free. I have a printer, a fully functional ink printer. Never used it, never gonna use it, ink is too expensive, but I have it. I have a whole second TV. I have 5 laptops.
Are you gonna throw them out or can I have one?
No, my plan is to eventually disassemble all of them for powers, but I just haven't got the time. Losing him in line, this relationship make no sense to me. Who's the dog? That is a pretty funny line. But that line takes a whole mere mortals wouldn't comprehend. In the Y direction. I got a fair bit of an idea. Because I went to the shops. No, not that kind of idea. Don't worry. I mean, I also got those kinds of
Not
ideas.
my kind of idea.
No, I also got those kinds of ideas, but not publicly. But yeah, I got an idea for how to structure this video. So basically, first it would be the Newtonian universe, and then it would be the curved universe, then it would be the constant speed of light, and then finally that leads to no notion of simultaneity. I don't know how to spell that. Yeah, there we go, that one. One time my sister had leftover 2-meter high inkjet printer and she gave it to me because it was broken. I was going to take it back, but my dad was scared of capacitors and the mess. I mean, as long as you don't disassemble it when it's live, it should be fine.
You can short it out by licking it.
Don't listen to Black Thunder. Black Thunder, we're on the main channel. We can't be. Keep that for the yellow channel. Yeah. No, we're.
I thought we were on the yellow channel.
No. We're not on the yellow channel. No. We're.
It wouldn't bother me.
Be careful when disassembling electronics and make sure they're unplugged, because we're on the main channel.
And discharged.
Exactly. It's gonna take getting used to streaming on this side of the internet.
Oh, don't worry, I can do the customer service voice if I have to. May I take your hat, sir?
Oh, that's not a customer service voice.
Wrong service.
I have this animation I've made in which
Laser printers are the only acceptable type of printer. Wrong. 3D printer.
that as well. But laser printers are pretty neat. I like the fact that you can just print stuff using just energy, they don't take fuel. Still feels way too futuristic for me.
Tell me about it. I think an automatic transmission's witchcraft.
I
It's my
suppose.
job to fix them sometimes.
I'm still at a point where clutch is witchcraft to me. Like
Yeah.
that's such a nonsensical part. I know I've had this explained to me, but that's so mental that you can just have a linear transmission of rotation. It doesn't make sense conceptually, and I know how it works.
Yeah.
Make it other than just going through it one last time to check if I'm done with it. I think I'm done with my paper. I think that's good. Silver, I'm gonna implement one thing on the website today then, just for your paper, because I got an idea. Basically on the website I do want articles to happen, but then I realized that there are some things that function better in article form, other things that function better in paper form, and I don't think forcing one into the other is smart. So instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to reconfigure the article system so that you can just plug in a paper instead of an article. It's gonna take a tad bit of work, but not too much, and I hope I'll be able to finish it today so that you'll be able to upload a paper. Are color laser printers a thing yet? I think they are. I think they are.
I think they need toner.
I barely know her. Because
Hey, there we go. It
gravering,
spreads.
is it what it's called, gravering, when you're doing on metal? Or am I making up a word where you're like not printing but like burning into a metal? Engraving, yes.
Engraving or embossing.
Engraving. The thing about engraving is that laser engraving can give you color. You can just give it different color, which is also so sick. I wouldn't
It's
mind.
because of how wide the tiny microscopic lines in the thing you're engraving are.
Exactly. So I could.
Which should not be.
Yeah, it's really sick. So I could absolutely see color laser printers working the same way. Also, why does stuff like short flight radius need the speed of light? Seems weird to me. Well, oh dear lord, I haven't looked into sword side radiuses or radii because that's too close to GR. I'm only now getting into GR. And now you could actually, Born. Are you on the Discord server? I'm guessing you aren't. Because you could pop to Discord server and ask that in the physics channel. Because I know Remco, for example, knows a lot, but he's just busy. He's just busy nowadays, so if he has the time, he would answer a lot better than I can. If he doesn't, then just give him some time. That's what I would recommend. Because I just don't know enough about, like, I can make an educated guess, but I don't feel comfortable making educated guesses about general relativity.
I mean, it's generally relativity. How hard could it be?
Generally relative. Just wait till you hear about the special one.
Isn't that one easier?
It is, which seems... it just sounds so counter, doesn't it? That special relativity would be easier than general.
I mean, special relativity came out first, didn't it?
I think so. But
Yeah.
now you made me
So-
now you made me actually question it. I think it did. Because general relativity is just a global version of special relativity, where special is local. 1905 is special relativity. General was 1916. Yeah, so 15... No, wait, no, 11 years later.
You're telling me the theory of relativity is over a century old,
Yeah. Yeah. It's...
and it is still newer than cars.
That's actually correct. Wow, relativity
I
is
don't
a
enjoy this.
That's such an
A newer
uncomfortable
concept than
fact.
the automobile and is 100 years old at least.
I don't enjoy that fact that general relativity is a newer concept than cars.
Oh, I hate when history exists on a timeline. Fuck.
I hate when the universe exists on a timeline. That you have no idea how funny the sentence you just said is. Because it's both.
It was so funny you aren't laughing.
No, because I cut to. I was writing as I was processing it. Because on one hand, there is like the way you model events in GR is using lines specifically, and second of all, this kind of concept of linear time, and when things happen also breaks down a bit unless you're in a line. Gee, I'm such a nerd. Wow.
Jokes only the wisest or dumbest of people will laugh at.
Oh yeah, I have wistful music in the background. I'm just ready to get through this workday. I really feel like someone slipped Adderall in my coffee yesterday. I was unusually focused on what I was supposed to be doing.
So you remember that day I was in your walls?
Oh, what were you harvesting? Asbestos. Main channel,
Asbestos,
main
I
channel,
could.
main channel. Right, hold on. Main channel. Right. Yes.
I just did a very tame pun on it, okay? Chill.
No. I was still talking to myself because fiberglass and such. I'm such a nerd, jeez. No, I genuinely, because I was about to go on a rant about how neat it is that in GR you have like concept of a light cone, and outside of a light cone you can never establish when things happened.
You know, this is the channel for that.
That is
People
true,
are
actually.
here for that.
That is true, actually. I'm working on a video about it right
People what they
now.
want, make it.
But I need to speed it up a bit because you can see like my make it energy drained a bit already.
Perfect way to open the video. God, I hate it when the universe exists on a timeline, and then you cut that, and you're like, do you feel the same way? And then you launch into the tirade.
I could start one of these videos like that.
Yeah.
I'm worried that this video may actually get me demonetized because I do a bit here when chapter by chapter, I explain different topics, which is basically general relativity, particle physics, and quantum mechanics. And at the beginning of each one, when I realize what topic I need to explain, I just have a different kind of... First, I just pour myself a glass of Jack. Second of all, I just light a cigarette, and the third one is both. And I'm kind of worried that it might be a bit too far for YouTube. Well, you never know where the line is till you cross it, right? Actually, wait, I do have access...
The only way to know your limits is to exceed them.
I do actually have access to the support line, so I could just ask some poor person in support, give him a clip of me pouring myself a glass of
So if I'm
Jack.
doing this as a bit...
No, you understand,
No
it's a
disclaimer,
joke.
because I'd ruin the bit. Yeah. Yeah. No, you tell them, so I'm doing this as a bit. I'm not actually doing this in the video.
I did
but
that
it's a
once already, and I got my channel taken down for medical misinformation. Did I mention that story? I've mentioned it a lot, but that's because
I think
it's
I was
funny.
there for that.
I don't think you were. No, that was before I had 1,000 subscribers.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
I don't think I was, like, in the community, but I think I was, like, watching your channel.
That would be impressive, because that was
I was
before
here a
my
while.
physics videos. That was a really, really long time ago.
Yeah.
Before I even
I
got
don't
into
remember what
quantum
it was
mechanics.
for.
Basically,
I don't remember what it was.
the label says apple juice and the SIG handheld campfire. Well, I mean, I can show you the clip because I will need to cut it a bit because I do straight up pour myself a glass of Jack. So I could have like a poorly edited text on the Jack that says apple juice. I could do that.
Hell juice.
Apple juice. I mean, I'm less worried about the cigarette because I obviously can't smoke in a mask. Like, I'm not obviously not smoking. I feel like that one is pretty clear.
Just take one of the thousands of pipes you have and, like, duct tape it horizontally across where the mouth would be.
Formality came out in 1906. Funny enough, Boo, we did have that conversation 2 days ago.
And they are still competitively priced.
Yeah, that's honestly quite mental. You can find...
You can get one. Yeah.
You can find some
10K.
Model Ts in 4 digits. Because we did find one
Yep.
for 7K. Which, I mean, it is a lot for a car, but Model T...
No, that's reasonable for a used car.
Oh, right.
4 digits? Yeah, that's really good. My Ford was 4K. Well, 3. I bought it for 3K, and then I bought it again for about 3K, and then I bought it again for about 3K, and then I bought it again for about 6K, and now I'm about to buy it again for 5K, but I've got to chop it off at the Rust guys tomorrow.
Alright.
And then after that, I buy it again for another 5K, just to get the paint done.
Does drinking or smoking actually demonetize you? Now, that's a good question, Lemon. Now you're asking real questions. Because I feel like, I mean, I could just add like a very poorly apple juice. You know, like a very poorly overlaid text.
Hey, you spelled that right. That's the problem.
And what am I supposed to spell it German?
Appel juice. Appel juice.
There we go. Anyhow, let's leave this video for later.
Ooh,
Oh, actually,
I
that's
like
the same.
later.
That's the same video. Berliner. Okay. To universe.
You can tell that I'm not dopamine starved because I enjoy waiting sometimes.
Patience. I'm not a doctor. I feel like I've seen things much worse in niche creators videos. You're right, I'm niche. I can take that. I can. That's a good. Yes. I need to use it while I can.
Through the magic of nepotism.
Nepotism. In relation to whom?
Usually someone at the company.
I don't know anyone though. That's
There's somebody else?
that would be a very also very like poor use of nepotism, I would say. If you knew someone on YouTube and you used it to not get your video demonetized when having alcohol in it. Oh, whenever I write down 2 plus 1 dimensional or 3 plus 1 dimensional, it reminds me that in Remco's paper, he genuinely unironically says, I think it was in his paper, or when one researched his paper, he genuinely unironically says 0 plus 1 dimensional. Ah, yes, 0 space dimensions, 1 time dimension.
That feels like a sin.
you have a point. That's what you have.
Is this the timeline I've heard so much about?
Actually, you know what? It would be, yeah. It would be one timeline. to go to the timeline shop. One timeline, please.
I can't wait for the Morse code universe.
Actually, I can already be rendering this. I'm not being efficient enough.
Efficiency is for the weak. Speaking of, so we're almost to rockets in Factorio. I'm doing it by hand because I'm getting sick and tired of biters. Hardly knowers.
Why do you have so many ellipses? What ellipses? What's an ellipsis?
The dot dot dot.
Oh, they're called ellipses. I just call them
Yes.
dots. Like a caveman or a child.
Or an American.
The reason why Born is because when I write down my scripts, I write them for the sake of recording them later. So I write them in a way that doesn't make sense if you were to just read them. I can give you an example that's even cleaner, which is, well, in this scenario it might be actually a bit tricky. Basically, really often in my scripts I say something like, and this is what we get, even though I don't explain what's this, because the animation will be actually showing what this is. So whenever I have a ... it just means that I am doing a break in my text because the animation is showing something. So me saying X direction right here is these arrows. X direction and the Y direction, like this. Make it, you should do a video about how to derive Euler Lagrange by discretizing the curve and varying each coordinate. That made it really clear for me. That's a maybe.
If I understood those words, I might agree.
Euler Lagrange is the video. Euler Lagrange is the equation that is the guiding rule of Lagrange mechanics. So basically, if you're doing classical mechanics, it doesn't have to be classical, but if you're doing classical mechanics, I would say the most advanced kind of classical mechanics is the Euler Lagrange. Just like in Newtonian, you have F is equal to ma. Euler Lagrange is the Lagrangian version of that. It's a bit more complicated, but not too much. The equation itself is actually really simple. Proving that equation...
Simple by your standards or mine?
It looks complicated, but it is simple by your standards as well, I would say. Because...
If it has an integral, we're out.
It has partial derivatives. Hold on. I need to look up Euler Lagrange to make sure, because to make sure I don't mess it up. Because we're on the main channel, so I can't just note things down from memory. Yeah,
You can't
I did
just
correct.
say things with confidence like me.
Partial of...
Or a disturbing amount
Q.
of doubt that also makes you question it.
Remco used to re-chastise me because I wrote down this derivative as a partial instead of as ordinary, and that bothered him. This. That's the Euler Lagrange. And looks complicated.
It looks like a damn spell!
But it is really simple actually, because you can also note it down as just the left side. I don't know why that's a standard in mathematics, where they set things equal to 0. instead of just writing it down this way. So this partial L Q dot. And the thing is that Lagrangian is just kinetic minus potential, which means that what this effectively says is that change of the Lagrangian in relation to position, which will be potential energy, is equal to change in time of the kinetic energy. Effectively, this is kind of change in the potential is equal to and then change in the kinetic. That's kind of what it's saying. So basically, this is kind of like saying that if you want an object to gain more, did I miss a minus sign somewhere actually? Wait, I think I missed the minus sign. I think, what? Okay, the core of the equation is just basically, it says that if you want an object to gain kinetic energy, it needs to lose potential. That's kind of what it's saying. Except it also gives you a way to use that concept in order to guide the motion of an element. So, you know, if you have a ball rolling down a hill, as it's rolling down, it's gaining speed, but at the same time it's losing height. So it's exchanging gravitational to kinetic. That's basically what the equation is saying. The problem I have right now is that this... Oh, right. Lagrangian, kinetic minus potential. This has a minus. There we go. I knew... Oh, Lord. I confused myself so much for a second. This is a minus because Lagrangian is kinetic minus potential. Right. I feel like a real physicist right now because I looked at this equation and I said, this is wrong. That equation looked wrong to me. Oh, is this what it feels like to be a wizard? But yeah. The equation in itself is really simple, and you can think of it as if you have a rocket, or wait, more your language. If you have a car, right? Then you can describe it as a negative change in the fuel is equal to change in kinetic energy over time. So if the fuel is going down...
So driving forward.
Yeah, fuel is going down, speed must go up. Well, kinetic energy must go up over time.
Yeah.
So fuel going down means acceleration. That's it. That's Euler-Lagrange. And you may say that it sounds really similar to F is equal to ma, and it is really similar because shockingly...
But it's more correct.
Yeah, like shockingly both of them describe the same universe. But it is more correct because F is equal to ma struggles with things that aren't just classical mechanics. So Euler-Lagrange is the best description of classical mechanics, but it's so good that you can use it in different formalisms. For example, relativity or quantum field theory. Or you don't even need to go to those non-classicals. You can also use it in electrodynamics, etc., etc.
Interesting. Sorry, there was a biter attack.
Speak funny words.
I was listening, but
no, I get it. Once again,
at the end.
This is something that will be better in video form. And when it comes to the original question of, well, not question, the suggestion that you should make. Boo and Lemon, can you all stop deleting your comments? Because they may disappear for you, they don't disappear for me. And this is wildly distracting. Alright, so, going back to the original suggestion, I could do it, and after I'm done with the EPR video, I'm also going to make another post asking everyone for the suggestions, and then you can submit this as a suggestion for the next video, and I would be very glad to make a video about Lagrangian mechanics instead of whatever EPR is. And these lines represent time, and this line represents time. Great. Standard 2 plus 1 classic universe. But here to be classical, we're here to be GR. That's so dumb. Be general. Hope you will all be enjoying the keyboard ASMR, because it will continue. And right here's when I'm gonna chuck in the... What is curvature? Actually, surprisingly difficult of a subject to explain, and I'm gonna chuck in the quote by Silver, which is, hence why I shall henceforth dub them the Christoffel symbols. Because it's very applicable here. I still don't understand what the Christoffel... I understand what the Christoffel symbol is, I don't understand how it works. Hold on, give me a second. For a second. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. The chair sounds like it's begging to die. It is, but I don't have another one. I mean, I do have a second chair, but it's even more squeaky, believe it or not. I could bring it over and prove it if you'd like. Chairs are expensive in this economy.
What isn't expensive in this economy?
Hold on, let me actually chuck in a Patreon link here. Because that's kind of the point of the stream, innit?
And speaking of economy...
Don't segue me on my live stream.
You were gonna do it.
You come to my live stream, join my voice chat, and segue me?
And show my Patreon?
And show
Thanks,
my...
but that's my job.
Exactly. There we go. Cats are all evil. They're not evil, they're just idiots. Cats aren't evil, they're just dumb.
Cats do not have enough theory of mind to be evil.
Yeah.
They do not possess morality, which means they cannot be morally bankrupt.
Fun fact, actually, about cat biology, not many people know this, but they share almost every single organ with humans, they just don't have a brain. Not many people know this, it's a fun fact.
Sounds like Inside Out bugs. No, not at all.
I can explain curvature of a basic idea, but its relevance is what matters. You could even say it's all that matters. Mickey, we're on the main channel. You can't say that.
Again?
Oh, you're right. We're on the main channel. Yeah. Sorry. Cheers, Levin. Thank you for that.
Can't say what.
Oh, we're on the main channel. I can't do the cat jokes. The cats have no brain. You know, we're on the main channel.
Oh, cats do have a brain now? This is news to me.
Yes, they do. Wink, wink.
Oh, that's crazy. Why are you winking at me? Is something in your eye?
Big cat propaganda. Okay, so basically, do I genuinely need to bring out the book? As Remco would say, the book. The Bible.
What?
That's what Remco calls it.
Well...
It's the book on space-time and geometry.
Oh, okay.
So gravity is the geometry of space-time. Or rather, the geometry of space-time functions as gravity. Because there is no gravity, it's a lie, it's just geometry. It's all been geometry, always has been.
So if the gravity is the geometry, what dictates the geometry being that way?
Mass. Which is why it looks like as if massive objects are pulling things to them,
Well,
but they just curve space-time. So it looks as if they're being pulled. Biblically accurate space-time slash geometry,
now the
yeah.
vacuum. Now the vacuum looks like it's sucking things into it, but this is actually because there's a little fan inside that just moves the air outside of the vacuum.
Yes, exactly.
What is the difference? So you've explained the mechanism, but functionally there is no difference.
I mean, there is, and that's because when you have fundamental interactions. I don't agree with the fact that gravity is included as a fundamental interaction. I don't like it because the other ones are described using quantum field theory as fields, all of their own carrier particles. So you always have... Black Thunder is echoing. What? Don't lie to me. What do you mean Black Thunder is echoing?
I must be inside your walls again.
Is he really echoing? I'm looking at my audio right now, he really shouldn't be. This gravity would explain curvature nicely, but I don't want only curvature, I also want...
Mass.
Oh, is it because of a manifold? I'm skipping over every second thought, and I'm only saying the even ones out loud, so... If I sound mental...
If you sound odd.
So if I sound odd, exactly. That was really clever. That was really good. Remind me also, only very recently did I realize that we say playing with odds because it's not even.
And then you even the odds. Mini fan vacuum theory is the truth. Actually, the fans and vacuums are quite big.
Hi there, Greg!
I mean, for what they are.
Greg, I haven't seen you in such a long time! If you mention a tree in the forest to me, I'm gonna remove you though, and we won't see each other for another very long time.
Sounds like a racing horse name.
Black Thunder. Actually, it does.
Well, if we weren't on the main channel, I'd say it's not the worst comparison I've heard. Fortunately, I cannot provide the example of the worst comparison.
Whatever could you possibly mean, Black Thunder? This is just like a horse name. Shut up! Are functions tensors? Genuine question to all the mathematicians watching. Are functions tensors? Because they transform like a tensor.
Now, from the explanation I've heard like 30 times now, a tensor is whatever acts like a tensor. So...
Tensor is something that transforms like a tensor. Be accurate. Come on, unbelievable, this guy.
Sorry, I have a day job.
Burn on mathematicians.
Sorry, I'm paying you?
I'm literally right now reading in the book chapter called Tensors again.
Can't say what on the main channel.
I can never find your streams. I go on YouTube and you somehow streamed on like for a secret 45th channel randomly 2 months ago, where you dropped the clue for the next stream. Yeah, it's not easy, huh? Also, I would suggest the Discord server, because in the Discord server there's a whole channel just dedicated to pinging everyone when I'm streaming.
But mostly dedicated for pinging everyone. There's a bit of noise in there, but
There
the
we
pings
go.
come through loud and clear.
Yeah, yeah, because people say stuff in between the streams, but
People stay stuff in the streams too.
that is true. That is true.
And you can say stuff in the streams as well, just by heading over to...
And you too can join the live stream by going to https://patreon.com/sub to make it and getting yourself the contributor or higher Patreon. I hate this.
If you just convince yourself it's a bit and people are laughing,
Yeah, I need to gaslight myself into pretending it's funny.
just do it as a joke. And then eventually people will start laughing along with you in your streams, which they can join by heading over to...
Patreon, getting yourself the contributor.
Is it contributor? Is that the line?
Contributor or higher. It's. I mean, technically, the
Yeah.
highest one doesn't give you anything.
Well, nothing extra.
No, I don't think it gives you anything. I don't think like the highest one just gives you the Discord rank, which does absolutely nothing. It gives you money, actually. Now that I think about it.
Well,
In a way, I have launched my own. Actually, all I need is just check in cryptography, and by definition, I would have launched my own crypto coin.
probably not something for the main channel. For like the opposite reason than everything else so far.
I aspire to be like Jresh, who launched his own cryptocurrency, where it was basically you could buy it, you could buy these coins, and then whenever you wanted to sell those coins, there was just a Google sheet, and he hired some random guy to just write down who's the owner of the crypto coin. That's technology. The Make It coin is going to the moon. Oh, I can check actually the state of the economy on Discord. Hold on, let me see. Admin economy. 300k. Average of 161. It hasn't gone that high up because everyone loses everything gambling. Which is good. That's what it's made for. Gambling is made for losing money. So that's good.
I'm not familiar.
We're going to make No, but Greg, I would genuinely suggest in the Discord there is a whole channel just dedicated to that. The metric.
Metric?
Yes, Minkowski.
Don't say that word to me.
Yeah, the Minkowski metric, or as Americans would say, the Minkowski imperial. That's actually, I might put that in the video. I don't have high standards for this. I don't have high standards for jokes.
Or for the Americans in the audience, the Minkowski feat.
I might actually chuck in an explanation of what a metric is, just to make that joke.
Feet is a metric for distance and success on the internet.
Main channel. Let's not.
What, am I wrong?
I don't know. Haven't tried. The metric supplies a notion of past and future. We need to introduce that as a notion. General relativity is meant to. I really need to be more productive here because I've already run out of fair chunk of make it energy. Like it's visibly down now. And I haven't even scripted the first chapter.
So what's the make it energy based off of?
My life force.
Well, no, I meant like what's the bar based off of?
Yeah, my life force.
Oh,
You don't see me right now, but I have a whole bunch of scientific instruments, probes and electrodes jammed into my skin, and they are constantly measuring it.
me too, twin.
I am worried right now because I need to find this. Right. Why did I have before make it? I swear something good has happened. I need to be high energy because it's a main channel stream. Took tracks, that's right. No, we're on the main channel, we don't say that.
Didn't you open with an explanation of getting your coffee spiked with Adderall?
No, that's my guess to what happened yesterday. I don't have
Oh.
proof. Are you on speed? Speed in this economy? You think I would be able to afford it? That's the point of this live stream. That I can.
I mean, it's a pretty
but
good
if
movie.
you'd like to help me afford speed, then you should go to Patreon.
We have a not quite a doctor in the chat. They could probably give you a not legally binding prescription.
Yeah, I'm gonna just show up to the chemist with just a hand
I'd like
scribble.
one drug, please. Give me a medicine, thank you.
I'm just gonna pink silver with this. No YouTube employees watching the stream. That is true. Also, I'm not employed by YouTube technically, so.
Yet.
That's very
I saw you yet in there.
Not any more from 2x3 numbers. I feel like I'm getting lost in the book and not paying attention to what I need to find.
Hate when that happens. But only sometimes.
Right, so what I need to explain here is how the notion of the, well, curvature would give us No, I think I got lost in it. I need to find basically. Once again, I'm doing every even thought in my head, which is why my sentences break down like that.
Another perfect time to say, so I might sound odd. I'm doing every even sentence in my head, which means everything coming out of my mouth will sound odd.
Hold on. I need my drunk self notebook for this, because in there I have the lecture Remco gave me on special relativity, and that on its own. Ah, we transformed the metric! Oh, right. That's good, okay.
Oh no, unit conversions.
Okay. Alright, bye Lemon, bye, have a good one. So I always forget the name of the guy. Is it Laplace's transform? No, it's not Laplace's transform. Yeah, that's a different one. Is it Lorenzian? With a Z somewhere in there? Lorentz transform.
Lorentz?
Is it the Lorentz transform?
Lorentz contraction?
I mean, yeah, I think it stems from the same. Yes, okay. I think I have a guess to what because if the metric encodes. I lost the passage from the book, which was very important. I need to find it again. Where is the metric? That's vectors. Where is the metric? No, it's manifolds. The metric, yes. Okay, there we go. I think I've got it. I'm decently certain. Gives make it 10 energy. I mean, hey, the make it energy is dropping. Say what you want.
How do you feel to make it energy back up?
I had an answer, but then I reminded myself we're not on the yellow channel, so
Oh,
never mind.
I think I know what that answer is, but I think I can come up with a better one.
And
By
that
heading
answer
over
to
to
Patreon.
HTTPS.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I need Remco. Alright, I messaged Remco to ask him if he'd be available somewhere for a quick physics question. This will leave and rejoin in 10 seconds. Why? Make it refill when... Oh, that's why. Make it refill when no one is watching though. Greg! I'm watching you. Don't hit me with any quantum trees. Alright, so I have a
No, officer, you don't understand. That quantum tree jumped out of nowhere.
That's decently funny as well. Metric Lorentz transform. Right, I would need this. Because right here I would need a decent explanation of how to transform our metric. But I need the answer of, does the metric describe the curvature of our universe? Because if it does, then that's simple and it gives me like a very nice coherent line to go through. But since since we're kind of stumped in this section of the video, we need to move on. And actually I can script this one now I think about it. Our speed, light always travels at the speed of light. That's what Einstein said. Somebody give this man a Nobel Prize.
You're telling me this guy named Albert came up with some wacky rules like light moves as fast as light moves, and he got $1 million prize for it.
Listen, he said that light moves as fast as light moves based on the fact that tensor is something that transforms like a tensor. Man was a genius. Maybe we just need to join this Patreon as the contributor rank or upwards.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, give me a bit of an
Oh,
idea.
another better attack.
Objects have mass, not mass difficult. Accelerate.
Get out of my house.
Right here I'll need like a massive text that says, this is not real GR, this is just a simplification. I have less than 100 those right now, so I have valid excuse.
Simplification!
Boo, don't worry, you are still one of my top patrons actually, to this day. So don't worry about it. Let me check. For a while, Boo was, I think, tied for the first spot of the longest philanthropist patron. Wait, someone subscribed on Patreon. Did that happen during the stream? Because if that happened during the stream, then the bar should have updated. I wanna see if it did, because I wanna see if I coded it properly. Hold on, let me.
You should give me money to see if my programming works.
Yeah, exactly.
If you give me enough money, it will.
Look at this.
I'm fighting for my life right now.
Okay,
I will
don't
look
look.
in a
Just
second.
you trust me. I'm saying to everyone watching the stream.
Oh,
Can you all see this? The bar actually moved. We can actually spot the exact time.
yeah.
It happened right here. What? Oh! With full make it energy as well. This is incredible. Thank y'all. Hold on, let me see actually whom was it. Mickey, why are you concerning yourself with time when you existed before it? Well, rebirth. Alright. Incredible. Rebirth with Giver. I appreciate it so very much. Another thing I would like to do is I would like on the left to have like a scrolling thing that scrolls through all the patrons. You know what's funny? I made this bar which updates whenever anyone... Well, it basically updates when someone subscribes and fills up the bar more. It was so much more difficult to do than it seems, because Patreon doesn't have an API. API is what you normally use to request data. So basically you send...
That feels like an oversight.
Well, actually no, they do have an API. It's a...
Oh.
It's... They have...
It's just bad.
Well, no. Basically, APIs are when you have... They're most often used for websites, but they very much don't have to be. Well, actually, most of them they're not used for websites, but most people interact them via websites. So, for example, you want some data, like you want to know how much a certain video has views on YouTube. So you make a request to an API, you tell it this video, how many views, and it gives you back the number of views. That's how APIs work. My bot Bannet functions based on that, so it sends a request, for example, how many users there are, and based on that, how many users there are with this certain role, and then it based on that generates a graph. Technically, it needs to request all the users, go through them, check the roles, but it doesn't matter. That's APIs. The problem is that really often websites have internal APIs, not external. That is, they have APIs, but they're built for the website itself, not for anyone else to use it. You still have access to them, just there's no documentation or nothing like that. So what I had to do is I had to go to Patreon. I had to figure out which request gives my browser the info of how much money there is, and I had to mimic that request. Which I know is nerd stuff, but it was surprisingly annoying to do.
Nerd stuff is what everyone's here for.
I'm not here for the physics nerd stuff, not the computer science nerd stuff.
Well, put it in terms of balls rolling down a hill or something. I don't know. The only mechanics I know work in a Chevy dealership.
Hi there, figure. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. We got energized, yeah. Oh, but my energy is actually dropping at a worrying pace. I won't get enough stuff done if it keeps going like it's going. Oh, also I added a new tier to Patreon, which I think you'll enjoy. Black Thunder.
Higher or lower?
It's the lowest because it's two.
Oh.
But I called it a humble tuppence. A tuppence for you, my boy.
So what's €4 for?
Oh, there is no €4 one.
So let me get this straight. We have 2, 8, 16, 32, 64, and 168.
128.
Really?
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it's 128.
Hold on.
You may have it in dollars.
That's probably why.
Yeah, they're in euro. They're
Oh,
all
sorry,
converted to-
158 a month. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Thankfully, it price didn't update on my end.
Wait, Boo got that reference? Wow! Oh, I love
Yeah.
my community. Impressive.
You have the best community. I mean, like, it's hard to beat a community that gives you money.
Yeah.
I mean, helps out a struggling creator.
Explain the working of a Make It energy meter now. Well, that's the meter that measures my energy. Yeah. You have 64 because your grandfather did, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Working of and Make It energy. You don't see it right now, Phoebes, but I have a whole bunch of electrodes, probes, and other meters plugged into my skin, and they are constantly measuring my Make It energy. Now, measurement.
He's working on his GLaDOS cosplay.
Yeah, measurement of Make It energy actually takes the most Make It energy because constantly measure it. If not for that, it would be borderline infinite. But I wanted to make a cool bar, so you know.
We know you love bars.
Have you watched Project Hail Mary? Have I seen it? It's my movie. I'm the main character in that movie. But no, I haven't seen it. I haven't had the time.
They saw him and they just had to make it.
I just, in my head, the image of the guy like writing with fire popped up.
That is the expected and encouraged reaction, yes.
Hold on, I have an image for you, Phoebes. There we go. This is the image you need to be concerned with. Yep, that's. Also, I have this image for you, and then this image, and then this image. So that's, yep. Anyway, back to the video. God damn it, figure. God, just I can't even type. You're gonna make it matter to figure it out.
Make it matter? Crossover of the century.
We need to ask. How I had the money, I would commission. I may commission in the future. Once I have the money, I will commission it. Just just a drawing of me, All Matter, and Figure, like as gangsters, where each one is captioned like "Make it happen." It's all that matters, and go figure. I feel that the reason furries talk like that is because they turn off autocorrect and naturally make the mistake of hitting W, which is next to E on the keyboard, the most common letter. That's such a highly specific theory.
When you say like that, what do you mean? Can you give an example?
No. I feel like I'm walking into some kind of trap.
Not you, Boo.
Yeah, I know.
Or Boo Lightning. Which feels like a weirdly targeted name. Because everything must be about me in some aspect.
You don't wanna go with that route because Boo was one of the first philanthropists, and also the banner art on YouTube. The first art of Make It on there is by Boo. Make It stop posting All Matter arts for a month. Well, I'm stockpiling them, alright? What, you want me to post the newest All Matter art? I mean, listen, I very much cherish it, but you want me to post this on my main channel? I think YouTube might take issue with that. And I am perfectly aware that I'm keeping it on stream. You better be right. I'm keeping it here. You better see it. All Matter spent a lot of time on it. You better appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna turn it off. I'm gonna move it to the second screen to motivate me. Make it your wallpaper. How should I put it? It has been my wallpaper. 3 steps ahead of you. I had to swap it to the other All Matter art for a video I was recording. So right now my wallpaper is actually this. But yeah, this was my wallpaper for like a solid 2 weeks. Or maybe more actually. Ah, Black Thunder died. Well, I can move myself back here. Showcase the Make It energy better. Beautiful. Always be trying maximum love. Can you last in bureaucracy of selling charity? Drop you out the food worse than kind of streams. I mean, I don't have access to that bureaucracy. Like, that bureaucracy happens in the courts. I imagine what that live stream would look like is a live stream of some kind of shelf with documents sitting still for a month until someone picks them up. And then the live stream ends. Oh, okay. Perfect. We're one chapter away from having the full relativity section of the video done. Then only to set up the EPR, and then finally quantum mechanics to resolve it. Setting up the EPR will also be a bit annoying, but not too annoying. Considering the pace I'm going at here, we may actually be able to finish this video sooner than later. I'm hesitant to say today, because I always set unrealistic expectations for myself, but we can certainly get a solid chunk of it done today. Let me close my drug science notebook and move it to the side. Just 5 more minutes, exactly, just 5 more minutes. Oh, I missed that joke. I get to go to Comic-Con this week. I see, well, great for you. I've never attended a con of any kind. I've always been curious to attend one. They look very nice. You're volunteering, well that's great then. Oh, I'm sorry, I zoned off for a bit. More and more concepts from relativity, which leads to constant max speed. It's important. Is because no object can ever travel faster speed. Object reaches perfect. I'm calling this particle physics even though it's not particle physics. I just didn't want to say quantum mechanics twice. So later on I do mention that it's not particle physics. It's quantum mechanics, but whatever. EPR. What is the core of the issue of EPR? Well, the core of the issue is that you can have two particles. They can become entangled together. And what this means is that they can be described. They are described by a single state that explaining with functions would be easier. When you only did important stream as a channel, so I know what not to skip. Now I have trouble notification trying to figure out which is special stream and which isn't. I know, but I'm struggling, so I'm kind of desperate. The thing is, Fibu, I don't have any important streams planned for a couple of months at least, because the foundation is not registered, and even if it was registered, it would still take a while. So until that happens, it's kind of pointless to differentiate. The thing is, right now, this channel, I would ideally like to It just says workday. I mean, all of them will say workday. All of them will say that. I would also prefer to keep it just for the important streams, but I straight up can't afford it. So, such is life. Such is life. Okay. Same title for last stream for 1 billion days before switching. I do a lot of streams, yeah. Also, I don't really reuse them. For the longest time, I had a goal of having every single stream have a unique title, which is like 800 days or something. It's pointless and very annoying. Important streams are before anything. Yes, every important thing had an announcement associated with it a while back. So you'll know when an important stream happens. Because I'll be advertising it a fair bit. A fair bit lot. Breaking a take. Yeah, exactly. It was taking a break, breaking a take. Bracking... I don't remember even the third one, but there were a lot of variations on that. I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. Because I can feel my make it energy leaving my body. I may also eat a banana. Because there was a sale today for bananas. I still think it's so mental that things like bananas can be on sale. They're a tropical fruit. Posh. It once again translated it to see you figure, yeah. It feels kind of weird to be eating a banana and looking at Cavendish. Similar how good was seeing you keep up the streak, like an absolute mile. It was like a 300. I remember saying that it was insane that I kept up the streak at 150. I remember it because I think it was 153. I was streaming The Forest, chopping down trees and killing turtles, and talking about how insane it is to have 3 digits. And then it went into like 800 and something. Right. I'm back. Well, I was back. I was back to work. I'd pay to watch you stream with Flame in that fancy lab again. How much would you pay? Because I would do it if not for the travel costs. Because that live stream has cost me... Actually, how much did it cost me? Hold on. Something around about €1,000, somewhere around about 1,500. I don't remember exactly how much I paid. I would love to do more streams like that, I just don't have the money. That's the problem. Had I had the money, I would do more of them. I would do them every day. Feeble, I saw that message. Don't think you hide it from me. I didn't know travel was so expensive. Yeah, it was. Not only was it from one part of EU to the other, from one side of EU to the other, it was then going outside of EU. I have to get through Germany, through Netherlands, then hop on a boat, and then end up in Britain. And what's so annoying is that it matched the cost of a plane. If I was just traveling, it would be just the cost of a plane, but then I also need to bring my equipment, and baggage on a plane is very expensive. My condolences. No, don't worry. Once the foundation gets registered, I know I'm saying it like a person in denial, and that's partly because I am, but once the foundation gets registered, okay, then what I will do is I will set up on the website a couple of ongoing fundraisers. And the idea will be that these fundraisers will be for precisely like different kinds of live streams, events, etc. And so when one of these fundraisers completes, then I will just right away go to different places and do these kinds of live streams with associated videos, etc. etc. I shouldn't call it the wave function because I'm going with a simplified analogy. Again, not really exactly, because in reality it would be a state, which is isomorphic to a function, but not exactly. It doesn't allow you to predict it quite easily. Ah, I died. I'm back. Never mind. I'm alive. My make it energy is still kicking. Still, it's pointless to... if particles are excitations in a field, what is a field? This is something that you need to get used to in physics, because it's a very annoying thing, but at the same time it makes sense. When you get into more and more elementary concepts, at a certain point, you just reach a concept that's so elementary that it doesn't have a cause. Fields are one of that things. It's kind of like if I asked you, if objects exist in space-time, what is space-time? Well, field is just a field. A field is just that mystical ether woven through the entire universe that particles exist in. But it's like a fundamental concept. Field is just a field, the same way as space is just space and time is just time. So space-time is space-time a field? Not quite. Space-time gives you... Space-time... Okay, if I'm to use mathematical language, I would say that the easiest way to understand it, I think, is that space-time is the domain of fields. But basically, space-time is... that's so annoying to explain. Also because the notion of a space-time in quantum mechanics is different than in general relativity. And quantum field theory, I don't want to even get into. Okay, quantum mechanics, right. In quantum mechanics, think of space-time as just your coordinate. So space-time is just your coordinate, so the possible positions. And field, you can imagine kind of like a function that takes that coordinate and gives you back a value. So you have some kind of... So space-time is your vector. Well, set of all possible vectors, vector space, x, y, z, t. And then a field is kind of like a function that maps that kind of vector onto, well, depends. It could be a value, it could be a vector, it could be whatever. So, for example, for the electromagnetism, it should be a scalar of charge. At the core, these things don't have an explanation for what they are. The same way as if you ask what is a planet, then I can give you an explanation of a planet is just like a collection of molecules, extremely large collection of molecules. If you ask me what is a molecule, I can give you an underlying explanation of it's something made up of atoms. If you ask me what is an atom, I can keep going. But eventually you will get to something elementary and field. And the most elementary thing is an elemental particle. An elemental particle is an excitation in a field. So space-time coordinate decides the field value, and the field value decides the space-time position. Not exactly. You see, this is the tricky bit. So the problem is that the question you are asking, I have answered it in the formalism of quantum mechanics. This is the formalism of quantum mechanics. So basically, you have your position, x, y, z, t, and then you have a field. Let's give it this way because it's more fancy. All right, that's the formalism of quantum mechanics for what is space-time and what is a field. Then you also have the formalism of general relativity. I know I'm covering it, but don't worry, I'm gonna move this. There we go. General relativity doesn't include really the concept of a quantum mechanical field, because it doesn't have quantum mechanics, but it does include space-time. So it doesn't really have a field, but it does have space-time. And what is space-time? Space-time is a manifold, which I don't... The easiest way I can draw it is by drawing like a curved line, which at any point looks like a flat line. Manifold. Space-time is curving. It's a curved thing where positions are arbitrary, relative. It's difficult to see where you are. That's space-time in general relativity. You can see that it's different from the quantum mechanical one, and yeah, they're different formalisms, so it makes sense. In between the two, you have QFT, which is kind of like a little bit of this, little bit of that. And in QFT, you do have this notion combined with this notion, but only locally. So this one is tricky. This one's confusing. I myself don't understand QFT. I've never went into QFT because I'm still on quantum mechanics, special relativity. For me, on my journey, next one is general relativity, and only then will I get into quantum field theory. So I haven't gotten to this one yet, but that's the basic idea. In quantum mechanics, space-time is just your position, four-dimensional, and field is just the value at each point, at each possible position. GR doesn't even have a field. Hi, the caper. My opinion, physicists try to merge these two volumes because having two volumes I think is better. Well, I'm happy to tell you, Fibu, that they've been trying to do that for the past 100 years. So, in fact, I don't know if you've ever heard of a term called theory of everything. Theory of everything is basically what you would get if you combine quantum mechanics with general relativity in a way that's complete. And if you manage to create that kind of theory, saying that you get a Nobel Prize is an understatement. Like, genuinely, I would say if you do create a theory of everything, Nobel Prize wouldn't be enough. It's the absolute just holy grail of physics. The problem is that it's an incredibly difficult task. There are a lot of contenders, for it, but all of those contenders have problems. If I'm not mistaken, Remco's favorite, I do believe, is string theory, but I am not exactly certain if it does. I mean, string theory has a lot of problems. He acknowledges it, but it's interesting. And string theory is actually a pretty good encapsulation of why it's so difficult to create a theory of everything. But that's way, way above my pay grade. Speaking of pay grade, if you go to https:// make it... No, wait. Oh, wait, wrong one. https://patreon.com. I'm still stuck with the old one in my head from 3 years ago. It's been years. Autoparticle. Makes sense. If, however, the entangled figure out the wave function of the first one, you know the second one. Which is more fun personally to you, relativity or quantum mechanics? I would say relativity, but I understand it a lot less. They're both very elegant in their own ways. Relativity is elegant in its simplicity. Okay, that makes it sound as if it's easy. It's not easy, but the assumptions are very simple. Relativity has extremely intuitive assumptions, which are taken to the far extreme. Quantum mechanics, however, has minimal assumptions, and those assumptions, even when they exist, they are extremely unclear. But then they just lead to really incredible places. I myself am a big fan of Newtonian physics. It's what I score the most in. Well, Newtonian physics is the start. It is the start of physics, right? Where physics should begin for everyone. I would then suggest you look into Lagrangian mechanics, because that's the next step. The way it goes really is first Newtonian, then Lagrangian. I would say, because Lagrangian expands on Newtonian in very natural ways. It uses a lot of very scary looking equations and scary characters, but once you understand what they mean, then you will really get insight into physics. Problem. With these. There we go. I'm getting a bit peckish. Would you all mind if I microwave something up for myself real quick? We have only the finest microwave meals. I agree with Einstein there. I don't see how entanglement works. Entanglement is tricky to get. But also, Einstein understood how it worked. He just didn't understand. It's not that he didn't understand. He was kind of in denial, I would say. He understood exactly how entanglement worked and the results it would have produced. What he didn't agree with was, once again, reality. There's no other way to put it. He thought that particles had an inherent value to them, had an inherent nature, had something materialistic inside, something to give them those values. When in reality we have experimentally verified that they don't. They didn't have that. And as such, EPR. So, spin. Cool. What does a genius need to disagree with reality itself? Well, I would say... oh, genius. Well, Einstein was a genius, yes. But this aspect of him wasn't a sign of genius. If you disagree with reality, I would say you're on the side of the fools. The main difference is that at the time when he was posing these arguments, he didn't yet know that reality would disagree with him. Most experiments came after. If he actually saw the experimentally verified data, I think he would give up his claim. Hydrogen. There we go. That's the setup of the paradox. In order to resolve the paradox, I'll need to introduce it properly with tensors. The way Heisenberg intended. I really underestimated the uni stuff. I was working on 4 hours of sleep. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. In 1 hour I have an exam. I really feel prepared. That's good. I'm glad you feel prepared. That's nice. I'm certain you are prepared. Let me know how it goes. What paradox? The EPR paradox. The Einstein-Podolsky-Rosen one. Okay, and then right here we have... Find the paradox. Switch. Realistic. There's the relativistic. Didn't Einstein say things experiments at this time disagreed with, but later found out to be right? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. You need to give me the specific. I know that Einstein disagreed with this part of quantum mechanics, believing quantum mechanics to be incomplete for that reason, only later for the experiments to prove him wrong. Hence why those microwave sounds give me so much serotonin, yeah. Microwaves have that effect on me as well when I'm cooking food when I'm hungry. There was some news a few years ago about how scientists recently found a big theory of Einstein to be true and getting evidence. I will say, Thibaut, if you are getting into topics you don't exactly understand, then don't try to read into the headlines too much. Especially when you're getting into advanced sciences, things become a lot less certain. And nuisance is extremely important. I mean, I guess you could be talking about gravitational waves now I think about it. But yeah, that one was kind of accepted. The reason why that experiment came so late is because those gravitational waves are very weak and they require an incredibly strong source and extremely precise measurements. So we basically kind of got lucky a bit. If I remember correctly, it was a black hole ripping apart a star. That one I'm not certain on, but I do remember it was a black hole, or maybe a collapse of two black holes. Yes, something like that. And then we needed a hyper precise device, which was some of extreme length, just to measure the slight wobble of the laser. So that experiment didn't come late because people didn't try in Einstein, it just came so late because it required extreme precision. I think what's happening in the universe in every moment, it's kind of crazy, even just in this Earth or solar system. Yeah. Since when do we have apprentice chemist? I don't know. Check when Bonnet said it. Bonnet. No, I can't look it up. Oh, let me scroll through the channel. Try to find it. You did get a novice. Oh, I may have given you apprentice. Ah, right. I think when we were sitting on the voice chat one time, I gave you apprentice. What is your favorite wavelength of electromagnetic spectrum? All right. That customer like spend from you. Entangled. What this means is that there is no element of reality. Not because I worked with those in the last 2 weeks. Ah, I see. Come back, Timon, by the way. can't spell. There we go. Physics. There we go. Now all we have left is one chapter of the video, which is the metric, for which I do need Henko to join in. So I kind of need to wait for him. Great. So far it's been a productive stream, and my energy is still seemingly pretty high. So here's my idea. It is dropping though, so I'm kind of getting mellowed out a bit. Let's take a half break. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna be rendering the entire time, but we just play a game. So first, let me set up the animation. Haven't opened the background, in fact. As of external, the universe actually is a capable of space, which means that we can represent as a three-dimensional universe. Okay, great. So we can just... There we go. I wouldn't mind re-rendering these arrows, actually. But oh well. Right, another thing I need to change is... I need to somehow switch to a view with perspective. Can I have two different cameras with two different views? Great! Wow, these arrows are gonna suck to be moved. Huh. Oh, this is gonna suck. There isn't really a great way to... I can keyframe it. That doesn't help, does it? Because it's gonna Boolean switch. Yeah, it instantly switches into perspective, which is not what we want. So instead, let's render this as an image. Let's save it as a reference. Let's add them as a reference. I'll be honest, it's a lot less painful than I imagined. If I disable the reference now, the arrows are in a slightly different spot. Oxidize cinnamon alcohol to cinnamon aldehyde. Well, there's your apprentice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, great. We can render. And then he said let it render. In the background I'm going to start some game. And also that's not it. Blender render. That is it. I'm gonna put it in the corner so we can keep track on it. Oh, there is a lot of things happening on the screen. There we go. Let's see, it was actually quite decent. This one, however, no. Ooh, that's real close oil. And that's a lot of oil. That's nice. I like this. Let's play. Now we can enter the more relaxing and casual portion of the live stream, where I am just a lot less average TikTok. Yeah, I kind of am tempted to remove some things. But the main thing I would need to remove is the make it energy, and I'm really happy with the make it energy. How could I ever? There we go. No, it doesn't work. Now it works. Hi the Muff Boots. I absolutely love your channel. The derivative video from a while back was so dope. I'm glad you like it. Right now I'm working on... I'm unfortunately not working on mathematical videos, but I am working on general... Not quite general relativity. I keep saying, referring to it as the general relativity video, and it's very much not. The EPR paradox, close as it may be, is a lot more quantum mechanical and has very little to do with general relativity. I mean, yeah. But yes, although there will be soon another math video coming out, the How Math Becomes Difficult Part 2 video, which will be hopefully very neat. Very much appreciate all the hard work you do. You joined in right when I started playing a video game, which kind of undercuts the whole how much hard work. I mean, granted, I am rendering in the background. I hope the Future videos. Ah, damn it, there's a silence on my window now. That's with all the closed windows, they are very present. I just hope the next videos will live up to the standards. Anyway, Mavboots, I can see your nickname starts with Mavs. Are you on the Discord server? Or are you not a user of Discord? Because I know that a lot of people also just straight up don't use Discord. And that's fine. Still, I'm really pleased with how the server operates, so. Haven't got Discord. Well, if you ever feel like getting into might check it soon. If you feel like, I would recommend it. I'm very pleased with the system I've set up on the Discord server. We have science roles based on peer review. Hold on, Remco. Okay. Remco might join in a second for a quick physics question. One animal of NMR to produce tested purity and yield. Rather, we could do the last time in a sample and they prepare for the NMR people. Ooh, that's really neat. And you know why that's really neat? Because on the server we do have someone who is very much capital E expert. Some may even say master of NMR. I got a good study. Cheers. Good luck, math boys. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, it's incredible. You're gonna be having your product NMR'd when I'm making a video about EPR. Chemistry joke! And physics at the same time. I'm just that good. I need more coffee. But no, seriously, do share the NMR result stuff, because I imagine the Flame is gonna have quite some insight into it. I do want to. I mean, you already know this. I will want to get the result. That makes sense. That's fair. I do want to. You already know about this figure, but I do want to get more people into the science roles. And I have been thinking about how to achieve that. I mean, we split off the full one into the expert and adept, and the poll. Actually, most of the largest result of the poll is still a yay. Would you look at that? No, to be fair, Remco is just wait a bit for more people to get acquainted. And that's fair. Bachelor level knowledge and one bachelor level knowledge in one field differ. They differ because there is like, at least from what I've seen, there is this natural progression that people have when studying science. When they first get into a topic, that's novice, then they become better at the topic, that's apprentice, then they get into a field, sorry. Then in that field they find something that interests them. The easiest example of that I can give is silver. Silver has their own bit of mathematics that they very much are an expert in. And they start exploring that niche. And that's when Adept goes in. And at that point, you can very easily hold up a conversation with someone who has bachelor's in that topic, for example. So you can very much study... physics is easier an example. You can very easily study quantum mechanics and then be self-taught and hold up a conversation with someone who has bachelor's in quantum mechanics, you know? That's very easy. However, people who actually have bachelors have a much more general knowledge in fields. So you can be bachelor's level in a topic, but if you have bachelor's, you're usually bachelor's level in more than just one topic. Does that make sense? One thing I really enjoy about this lab is that we're allowed to have our phones. I can unproblematically take photos and share them in the server. Yeah. Let anybody make a poll. I haven't streamed much. When you stream to let anybody make a poll? I don't think so. Can I make polls? I can make polls, right? I did use that in the past. Like on the stream, I don't think there's a way to do that. The settings of the live streams are quite restricted. YouTube doesn't give many options. I think it might be a bit loud. Hold on. Sounds. There we go. On the visit them because bachelor level in fluid dynamics, quantum mechanics, and classical mechanics. Fluid dynamics. What is this game? This game is Factorio. It's a very nice in the background kind of game because most of the time it plays itself. I haven't seen much of your physics, Timon. So, for example, classical mechanics. What kind of classical mechanics you mean? Because I think that the main reason why I want to introduce engineering is because no matter how good you are at Newtonian, for example, I don't think Newtonian ever should rise to an adept role. Because it's Newtonian mechanics. Usually you have a choice where you either pursue more theoretical physics, start going to Lagrangian Hamiltonian, or you go into engineering. Which is why I want to add engineering as a new category. I just want more people to get involved with the system before I do that. Pack mentality, what? Boo, you okay? But yeah, no, seriously, Greg, join the Discord server because otherwise you're gonna keep missing out on streams. Henko!
Idea for tax evasion, and holy shit, it's good.
I have a question. I know you're a busy man, so I'm not gonna mince words and waste time. About the metric.
Yeah.
Basically, because something clicked in my head, but it only clicked in my head now, so I need to make sure I'm understanding correctly. You do the Lorentz transformation on a metric, right?
Yeah.
So, and the Lorentz transform basically tells you how, well, yeah, how would you describe what it tells you?
A Lorentz transformation tells you how distances change. So, like, for example, if you have a distance, and a distance in this case could either be temporal or spatial, or a combination of both. So just your Minkowski, like the Minkowski diagrams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
But the Lorentz transformation just tells you, okay, if I see a distance if I'm standing still and I see this distance, and then I start moving, I start rotating, I start doing things that are
Distance
physically allowed,
remains the same.
the distance actually changes upon the perspective. As in the spatial and temporal part mixes, but the total distance indeed stays the same.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So the rule is that total distance stays the same, but each part of the distance changes on its own. For example,
Yes, and this is manifest in the unitarity of the
yeah. So for example,
Lorentz transformation.
with the boost, your time distance can shrink, but then your space distance has to rise up to account for that
Yes.
distance. All right, great. Now the metric encapsulates the curvature of space-time.
Yes.
So basically, the point I want to make in the video is that this precise transformation, the Lorentz transformation, I want to link together Lorentz transformation and curvature of spacetime, effectively.
Okay.
This would lead then to kind of length contraction and time dilation being effects of curvature of spacetime, and this is the point I'm not certain on.
No, it's not. Because time, I do like the thinking, but time translation, Lorentz contraction in time and space are also present in Minkowski.
And Minkowski is no curvature.
Minkowski is flat.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
But they are not present in Euclidean space. The whole point of length contraction and time dilation is this mixing. It's just that we perceive time as it's like something separate than spatial dimensions, and that's what like conflicts with our intuition. But it's just a mixing of time and space. And so it is related to Lorentz contraction, but it's not Lorentz transformation, but it's not related to curvature.
Do Lorentz transforms curve spacetime? Because you get a different
No.
metric. They do because of the rules on them. They don't because of the rules on them, right?
They do actually. They do get a different metric, but it's more like
But the yeah, no.
it's more in the sense that you just change your basis vectors. Like the vectors itself is still the same. Your space is still the same. You just describe it in a different way.
That makes sense. That does make sense. Are the
And so
is the curvature of spacetime purely gravitational? Is it just gravity?
yeah, curvature of space-time is gravity. Yes, it's a manifestation.
No. I'm
Like-
asking. Is it just gravity? Like, is only gravity the manifestation of curvature?
I think so.
That
I
makes
can't
sense.
recall of an example.
I mean, that would make sense, given what Carol has.
Like, okay, maybe this might be a bit too technical of a question. But I think, yeah, no, like the metric contains the curvature, and it directly describes the Einstein equations of motion. So yeah, curvature is just
Make it, I can
Gravity.
actually ask for transcription of my university grades and hand them to your curriculum so you can relate it. Oh, for a second I thought you were proposing. For a second I thought you meant notes on this. I'm at the time, and I'm a bit over buried with physics myself. I don't want to go through more notes. Carol is already killing me. On today, someone asked me on stream if I prefer relativity and quantum mechanics. Like, what's my favorite part? And I did say I prefer relativity, but I don't fucking understand it. It's so.
I mean, in
It's
a
so
month or so, I can actively help or try and teach.
No, that's fair. It's just really difficult. QM is
Yeah, because
so
you're
easy.
doing it alone.
I have a book, and it's a really well-written book. They point out that whenever they introduce a new object, they always say if it's a tensor.
Which is very physicky.
What is a crystal? All right, no, it's fine. In that scenario, because I have a structure for the video, I have figured out how to go about it. Basically, what I'm gonna do is
Ooh, I haven't seen Boo in so long. Hi,
Yeah,
Boo.
yeah, because we're on the main channel, so a lot of people join in.
Ah, that checks out.
Yes.
And Greg, holy.
Yeah, that was my reaction as well.
Oh, and figured. Ah, that's underwhelming. Feeble? I know Feeble as well.
Go figure.
Anyways, yes, you were structuring. Sorry for interrupting. Hey,
No,
Greg.
it's fine. It's fine. I was just saying that I have a structure for the video where I start with the Newtonian universe, then I introduce concept of curvature, then I go to the speed of light as it being constant. I very bastardized the mathematics here, but I do mention I bastardize it because otherwise I wouldn't fit in time. And then I use that to say that there's no notion of simultaneity. The things cannot be simultaneous. Then I use that to set up the EPR paradox by saying you have two particles and you measure one of them, which affects the other one. But in order for it to affect the other one, some kind of carrier has to travel between the two. And that carrier would have to travel instantaneously, and that cannot happen because it cannot travel faster than the speed of light because, well, speed of light is already the maximum. And then I resolve the paradox by saying, no, actually, that's it. That's the entire resolution. The entire resolution of the paradox just say, no, the carrier doesn't have to travel between the two.
And then you can go into it already has, the information already has traveled.
Yeah, it's mental to me just how much easier the resolution to the paradox is than the paradox itself. But that could also be because I'm a lot more comfortable in QM than in whatever Einstein was smoking.
And that checks out. Because, yeah, we have done QM. Also, hey, Timon, my bad, I forgot.
You forgot what?
I forgot to say hi to Timon. Here, have a special shout out. Right, Timon is also in their room. Whoops. No, that's a joke. Can you go up in the script? Because I feel like you could. Well, what you can do is in Newtonian case, you can make a bit of a natural split. In Newtonian case, we have. Het is oké, je kan gewoon praten als je wil. In Newtonian case, we have Euclidean spacetime, and then introducing Lorentz transformations, you get Minkowski space diagram, and there you already have this time dilation length contraction, and then you could make the step to introducing the metric, the curved space universe.
Can I just introduce it as having time and space as my basis vectors and just rotating them? Rotating space into time and time into space. I don't know if you can picture it.
Yes,
What I mean.
but then you will need to explain that minus sign in the metric.
I was very specifically planning on ignoring that because I don't understand that minus sign in the metric. As far as I'm aware, it's convention, and it's a convention
No, it's not convention.
It's not
There needs to be
convention.
a relative. There needs to be a relative minus sign. Either the minus sign goes on time or on space.
The only, the only explanation of half of why the minus is there is to make it more difficult to introduce proper time.
No, it's because the I guess the most natural way to think of it is because of that minus sign you can have something constant, like your metric can vanish.
Oh,
If you-
wait.
and that's exactly what you want. This minus sign signifies the speed of light, like that there is a constant, that something is conserved.
Wait, hold on, but your metric vanishes when the time passed. So wouldn't the metric vanish at the edge of a light cone?
Yes, which is exactly where light travels.
No way. So wait, the minus is there to divide between things outside the light cone and inside the light cone.
I mean, I guess no. I would say the minus sign actually also yes, but
Or is it
guess-
just a side effect of having a minus?
no, I think the minus sign is mostly just so that you have null curves. Like you have path at which light travels with a constant speed. But I guess you can ignore it. We can do this hopefully in a GR video.
I am bastardizing. You have no idea how much I'm bastardizing the maths for this.
I mean, good, because you're doing quite a bit of an overkill.
Yeah,
on
I'm
GR.
really. The thing is, I'm gonna mention the moment where I do this the most, and that's to explain why speed of light is the limit. Because the way I do it is I introduce the concept of like difficulty of movement, which is 1 divided by m, which gives you ease of movement, how easy it is to move an object. Where 1 divided by m tells you how easy it is to move an object, which means that as m increases, wait, no, not 1 by m, just m, sorry. No, I'm smoking crack, 1 by m. It's easier to move an object, yeah. So as m increases, it becomes more and more difficult to move an object, which means more force doesn't go to more acceleration. Like, it's not as efficient. And so the way I do it is just by saying, okay, now let's consider what happens if our object has no mass. Well, in that scenario, our acceleration will be infinite!
Boop, boop.
And then the fact that counter
Yeah, okay.
infinite acceleration just gives you to the speed of light, nowhere more. Hi, the original Answay, hi.
Please connect this to acceleration equals F divided by m.
That's actually genuinely what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
doing.
that's good. Because
I'm doing-
without that context, it took me like a second to like, well, why?
Yeah, I'm doing F is equal to ma, where m tells you how easy it is to accelerate something. So if you have m
It
equals.
divides.
Yeah, exactly. Divide both by m. So if your m is equal to 0, then that means no matter what force you Jeez, not like this, eh? If your m is equal to 0, then no matter what force you apply, you will always have infinite acceleration, which means you will always instantaneously spike to the highest velocity. And I'm honestly, the main thing I'm upset with here is that if I could go in more in depth about the time dilation and length construction, I could show it as the speed of light being something that's unreachable, and show how the more you accelerate, the more you don't actually get closer to the speed of light despite having a higher velocity. I don't know if what I'm saying if I'm conveying what I mean pretty well.
I think so. I think I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, the Lorentzian equation basically saying the speed of light like moves away from you as you accelerate, because you can never reach it if you have mass. And that would be really nice with this, because then I could show how speed of light is not an included thing if you have mass. Like, if you have mass, that's not something you can reach, and instead of like, it's like hyperbolic in a way. But I can't get into it because I'm speeding through it a bit too much. The explanation of the way I'm explaining quantum mechanics is pretty nice, because I'm explaining it in 2 parts. First part is bad on purpose, where I do it with wave function, I do it in an improper way. And the reason why is because I want to showcase how Einstein's interpretation of quantum mechanics was inherently flawed, because he just assumed that quantum mechanics was wrong in a way. He didn't really want to acknowledge that it could be correct, so he just
Didn't want to acknowledge it was deterministic. It was not deterministic.
Yeah, like, no, he understood quantum mechanics really well. He just thought that the core assumption was wrong. And the thing is, if you don't have an experiment to disprove you, then you can just disagree with the core assumption, and there is nothing more there. So the first time I explained quantum mechanics in a poor way, and then the second time I do it proper with states and tensor products of the Hilbert spaces.
I like the way you put so much emphasis on the ideas and thoughts of Einstein.
I do.
Because they are very natural.
Yeah,
But
no, they're great.
Usually in TPR, it's like, okay, no, he was just wrong. Let's not focus on his thoughts. Let's focus on the actual thoughts.
Yeah, that's what I like, because Einstein didn't want to invalidate quantum mechanics. He just wanted to say that it's incomplete. And that's actually because the way I've been introduced to the EPR in the past is that Einstein said quantum mechanics is wrong, and then he was proven wrong instead. But that's not what happened. He was making the argument that quantum mechanics was an incomplete theory, trying to make the complete one. And the reason why this is more important is because if you go with this argument, then you realize that it's not that Einstein's mathematics or something like that was wrong. his assumption was wrong that the effectively universe has this element of reality is deterministic, which is a lot more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm surprisingly hooked in this video now.
In good. In your video, try to mention real or element of reality like at most once, because it's a very confusing topic.
Well, the way I go about this is that, as I mentioned, I introduced this EPR experiment twice, and once I introduced it as some carry particle traveling from one particle to another to change the spin, right? You measure the first one, some carry particle traveling between them, change the spin of the second. And the second time I introduce it as particles aren't really, don't think of particles as objects, only think of them as states. And when you measure one state, then both of them just collapse. But it doesn't mean that something has to travel between them, they just collapse because you've done a measurement.
Yes.
Make it, will you make more chemistry videos? Chemistry is kind of undocumented when it comes to how something came to be. It just appeared out of nowhere. I want to hear about your opinion on this. I would love to make more chemistry videos. I do believe that going into chemistry from quantum mechanics is the correct way to do it, because it makes everything a lot more intuitive and clear. However, the main limiting factor on it is time. There are a lot of things I want to do and I lack the time to do. I've been meaning to start studying general relativity, for example, a month ago, and have failed to pick up on it properly, and I'm only getting into the bits and bobs every now and then. So I would absolutely love to make more chemistry videos. That would be a plan. Also, Remco, I gotta use you while you're here because you're a busy man.
This is your final question. Be careful.
Oh no, I don't not even form the question. Only I wanted like with you, which is Timon asked for the adept physicist role, and so
no, I think he deserves it.
Yeah, there we go. When it comes to the science roles, I just want to wash my hands clean off them, and just let you, Reblax and Flame, figure it out. I just need to wait for. All I need to do is wait for you and Reblax to get your masters, and then it's gonna very nicely look where each channel owner has a very shiny role to rule over the peasants.
We are streaming.
And valued members of our community,
The audience.
Yes, beloved. We're not only are we streaming, we're streaming on the main channel. Really gotta behave ourselves.
No tax evasion.
Exactly.
Sad.
My make it energy is almost halfway drained.
Get the coffee.
I've been drinking on them the entire time.
Then get the better coffee.
Ah yes, better
Wink,
coffee,
wink.
wink wink, nudge nudge, because we're on the main channel. The better coffee. The science with the EPR video might also get me demonetized because I just straight pour myself a glass of Jack Daniels in the middle of it.
Maybe make sure you don't get monetized.
I'm gonna ask the support of YouTube to see if they would let it pass, but this is just the...
I mean, is it bad to?
Yeah, I don't think it would be, right? Because, I mean, if anything, it's...
It's iced tea.
My plan genuinely was to just put like a very poorly edited apple juice text onto it. That's not even the worst. The worst is... Where's the worst
You
one?
could have just done that with the sticker. Like, instead of showing actual Jack Daniels, you could just sticker it away with apple juice. Just draw an apple.
Or my possibly favorite is the resolution to the EPR paradox opens with this frame, which is me with a blunt and glass of Jack Daniels.
Whoop whoop.
Taman and or make it. Do you have some resources for quantum mechanics for chemistry? I have resources for quantum mechanics.
Low-key, after my thesis, I actually don't. I think I want to go into quantum mechanics for chemistry because it's very visualizable. It's
It is
the
extremely.
main application of quantum mechanics.
It is.
And I'm not sure.
I've been
I see some there.
I've been wanting to make a video series of them for a while, but never had the time. So if you will have the time after your thesis, I would be more than happy to.
A lot of side projects. Griffith is not really chemistry though, right? Griffith is more quantum mechanics. Unless there is a chemistry Griffith that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, I can't recall a single book that's QM chemistry. I will say, figure that if you're looking for QM chemistry, you will counterintuitively mainly find it in just chemistry books. I would suggest, honestly, actually, hold on, you ask for a resource and I may have a resource, a library text. Because library texts, chemistry books, most often get into quantum mechanics.
Maybe, holy shit, maybe we could do something with, oh, that would be so cool, but so fucking difficult.
You got me
Maybe we
interested?
Yeah, of course, that's why I said it. Maybe we could make a video, like first get that theory for quantum chemistry out, all the wave function stuff, blah blah blah, and then do separate videos on different atoms, like starting with hydrogen, going to helium, where we just highlight all their properties and all their types of quantum, I suppose. Just like a particle. That page is not found. Good job. Just like a periodic table kind of video.
Oh,
right
I
there.
would absolutely love that.
But then also spent in the effort of showing all the orbitals and such. Like it will be really easy in the beginning. It will get fucking annoying once we get to like 5 electron configurations.
Yeah, I mean, past helium already, it would be
that's a
impressive.
challenge, right?
I would
And-
be
and we-
all for it because you can.
Yeah, go on.
I already did get the appeal of what you're saying because that's the motivation for why I made the video about the decay of hydrogen. I don't remember which hydrogen isotope, one of them. Like I don't know if you remember, I made the animation of that decay, but with but in a one-dimensional universe where all the particles were represented as excitations. Doing something like that, but more realistic and three-dimensional. I would love that.
And with the visuals and the correct calculations, etc.
Exactly.
We could, I guess, we could even rope some computational project into this, like make a challenge computationally.
You're getting me way too hooked on all of these, considering how it's still a month.
No, it's 3 weeks now, and I'm in fucking stress. You know what? I should be
That
writing my
is true. It
thesis.
is
I'll be
true.
back.
All right, see ya. Well, cheers for that.
Ciao.
That was Hemko. I fucking love that guy. Oh wait, can I swear on the main channel? Oh, no one cares. My content is not for kids, anyways. It's for young adults. Oh yeah, right, I'm rendering. Render. Blender. Render. There we go. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I just really enjoy the sound of that R with like Graviton, Henko. It's the same way as I don't pronounce really Quasa's name as Quasa. In my head, and every now and then when it slips, I pronounce it as Croissant. It sounds French, it does. It very much does, but I enjoy saying it. Croissant. It got me thinking. God damn it. Now it got me thinking and got me wanting to Make it, it's fun. 2 weeks until you get the answer on the foundation. Just 2 weeks. I'm a patient man. I can wait. I'm a patient man. I can wait. Right. I was sorry. I completely zoned off and started being impatient. 3 weeks. It's so much worse than that because like everything I'm waiting for happens in weeks. 2 weeks until the foundation, until I get the response in the foundation. 2 weeks until Jasmine will join in the fun. 3 weeks until you will join in the fun. 4 weeks until the you know what. Like, come on. I am so bad at just waiting. I need to get better at it. Recently I said to someone something I'm really proud of, which is I told them standing is faster than walking if you're waiting for a train. And I do agree with that. Finish the EPR video. I'm waiting for the animation to end up. Why is everything just waiting? Also, why is it... Speaking of, thank goodness I caught that, because it appears to be... There we go. Thank goodness I've caught that. This is what it's supposed to look like. Animation takes time to render. Oh yeah, it takes a lot. See that nice glow right here? That eats up most of the time. So it's just rendering in the background. This live stream looks so horrendous. Let's... Wait, can 9 be tileable? No, they can't. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, this... Maybe they can if I do some kind of esoteric configuration. Hi, the Nadia, hi. At this point, I could have had a child 30 years ago. That's an odd message to join in the live stream with. But you know what? I respect it. Go off, Queen. It's optimizing things the way of mathematicians. Make it a physics and chemistry and mathematician should be able to think of something new. I don't understand what I'm looking at. To be honest, it is a pretty bad live stream of mine, I will not deny you. But the basic idea is I am working on a video, which is this. This is the animation I'm working on. And I am currently rendering this animation because, well, it needs to be rendered. So in order to keep track of the render, I have put in the bottom left corner, as you can see, this thing, which is part of it. Then at the top left, we have the ID of the live stream, which currently we are at, if I'm not mistaken, 1124, not 23. No one saw that. It's always been 1124. Oceania has always been at war with Eurasia, and no one should question that. Then I have this progress bar right here I have made, which basically makes a request to Patreon, gets a response back, and checks the progress on that, because I'm trying to earn a minimum wage. That's kind of the goal of this sub-series of live streams. And then I have right here Make It Energy, which is there for no reason whatsoever. I just thought it was funny. That's kind of it. It is a mess, I will not deny. As Mickey is a physicist, chemistry, mathematician, he should be able to think of something new. I wouldn't call myself a physicist, chemist, or mathematician. I have a lot of knowledge in these fields, but I don't have specific knowledge, specific enough knowledge in them, I would say, to consider myself one of them. Cycles, which is Blender's version of ray tracing. I mean, not Blender's version, it's just ray tracing straight up. You are a polymath. I don't like that name because it's a misnomer in the name itself. Because when you say, are you a polymath, people inherently think, someone for you could be my child, so it's not as distinctly young as it used to be. The thing in games. Yes, the games also use the technique ray tracing, and ray tracing is a lot slower than... You have basically two different kinds of rendering techniques. You can either render via simulation like ray tracing, where you shoot out rays and then you simulate where they land, trying to mimic the behavior of light, or you can do it using just projecting the geometry. So you have different images and then you basically transform them using a matrix in order to figure out where they would be. What's wrong with the word polymath? It's not a nice word because it makes people think that you're referring to a mathematician. Polymath would be a good name for someone who studies multiple fields of mathematics. Because it's in the name, polymath. I would say generalist is a lot nicer of a word because, well, there you are. You're a generalist, someone who doesn't specialize. That's a lot more descriptive. But to be fair, I also have an extremely unreasonable hyperfixation with names for different things and trying to have them be as descriptive as possible. I understood nothing, only matrix and math. One of them is simulation, which simulates the behavior of light. The other one of them is just a mathematical equation to put things in different places. And the simulation looks a lot better, which is why I render my videos using cycles. But the other one is a lot faster and it's not really close. It's already as its limit. The only way to fix it by add more processing power. Blender. Which doesn't see the camera. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far because ray tracing isn't like it isn't meant to mimic photons. It's just meant to. But the physicist in me is disagreeing with the programmer in me. It is based on light, yes, but you're not really trying to mimic real life light because that's unnecessary. Instead, you're just kind of trying to see what the camera would see if it was real, which feels overcomplicated, and it is a fair bit. If you'd like, I can show you what the scene, once it finishes rendering, I can show you what that scene will look in Eevee, which is the other engine, and you can see the difference. I don't understand how a human can make something capable of that. It's not difficult, trust me. It's not difficult. It's just that it's something that's... If you don't understand how it works, then you can't picture it, and it's something that you need to picture in order to understand. It's not difficult. Speaking of word of strange etymology, most native English speakers don't know it. Polymath. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of programming is reading all this code. Most of programming is planning and thinking. But unfortunately, the barrier of entry into programming is that you need to learn a language, which makes a lot of people think that it's about knowing a language, which is very not. And so then, because of that, most people who get into programming are those who are interested in learning the languages, when that's not what you need in the end, which is upsetting. I know so many people who would do great things as far as programming is concerned, because they're really good at logic in general, but they just don't go into it. Like, for example, Remco only right now is getting into programming, and that's because like his courses include computational physics. But did it finish rendering? No, it's still. You know what? I'm actually gonna close this off because it's clutter, and also close this off. Also, it's kind of in the way. Yeah, a lot nicer. But logic, I wouldn't say so. There's only a few who have to know entire process of making something like a supercomputer or making computer chips. The entire process, I doubt there is a single person on Earth. Or actually no, there may be some people who know it, I suppose. But it's not really needed, because that is... Like, it's not that they're the only people who know it because it's some kind of sacred, forbidden knowledge. It's just that for most people it's pointless to learn it. If those people weren't around, we wouldn't just fail and be doomed. We would just read the books that describe how to do it. To me, what's insane is that people actually design CPUs. Have you played Subnautica 2? No, I really would love to play Subnautica 2, but I haven't had the chance yet. I've been a bit busy. As you can clearly see by the fact I'm playing a video game. But no, I haven't been able to play it. I don't have it. I would love to. I have thalassophobia, and I'm absolutely terrified of deep waters and oceans. Which is why it would be so funny for me to play it. What do you think of graphics in Subnautica 2? I haven't seen anything about the game because I'm trying to keep it as a surprise for myself. I very much enjoyed the first Subnautica, and so I don't want to spoil the second one. I want my playthrough of it to be fresh. I won't spoil anything. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Yes, I read that as yes I do figure, not yes I do figure. $30, $55. Commission by trying ways. I know I am gonna fail. I just try to enjoy it. I guess. The programming language discussion cropped up while I was setting up regression tests for the main higher level bridge integrated languages for my hyperpolyglot compiler project. That's a lot of long words. Hold on. You're making a compiler. Does a hyperpolyglot compiler mean a compiler for multiple languages at the same time? I don't understand exactly. Library of solving solvable higher degree polynomials. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes it click. I mean, no, every polynomial is solvable if you're not a coward. No, but it's really cool. It's really neat. Having front ends for 23 languages. What are the languages? Because 23 is a large number, and usually compilers tend to be stuck to a certain family, right? So, for example, you know, GCC, G++ are basically the same compiler. Anything Java related, I can imagine someone transpiling from. But 23 is too high of a number to stick to just a single family. Hi, the DDB. How you doing? Don't know if you saw my comments. Which comments? Please don't overwork yourself. I'm literally playing a game right now. Don't mind the animation in the background. I'm not overworked. I'm fine. If anything, I'm underworked. Considering the situation I'm in, I need to be working more. I am behind severely. But once again, I've finished most of the scripts for the EPR video, which means now it's just a matter of making the animations, rendering them, and then on the bare minimum video. I uploaded the bare minimum video, well, I published it whilst this live stream was already going on, so I haven't looked at it yet. But I can. Make it, do you have another job? Is YouTube your full-time? It is my full-time. It has been my full-time job for a year now, but the problem is that I don't... How should I put it? I kind of started doing YouTube full-time a year ago when I had savings from my main job, which at the time was basically animating. And I kind of never really set it up to be a proper full-time job because I... Hold on, the animation rendered. Actually, no, let it cook in the background, it's fine. Which is why I'm in this financial trouble of mine right now. From good by adapting code base of native compilers, backend is MLIRR, LVM. LVM, respectable. YouTube is kind of unstable right now. In fact, social media, they only care about what feeds the algorithm, which is why I'm very much trying not to be a YouTuber. I'm trying to just have YouTube as part of what I do. Like, I don't know, the whole website and stuff. Why didn't I make animation videos for universities or something? I'm trying to start a charity. I'm trying to be the... Well, not really be the university, it's not gonna be a university, but like, I'm trying to start a charity that would make those kinds of explanations. Dumping errors. The front-end part. Dumping copies of native compilers. So you're making like the mother of all compilers. That's interesting, actually. It's open source. Why not? I respect that. I respect it extremely. I extremely respect that. Hey. It's open source. Why not? It should be the main guide for software, regardless. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked a bit. I'm back now. Right, so. We have spent a 2+1 dimension, which means a 3-dimensional universe, where this plane represents space and this line represents time. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to showcase you the difference. This is a frame of the animation. It won't be very visible here because it usually requires a bit more complex of an environment to actually utilize this difference in rendering. But this right here is what it looks like when rendered in cycles. I could add some kind of floor in order to make this even more shiny, glossy, and then the difference will be seen. And right here is what it looks like when it's rendered in Eevee. To be fair, there is a way to cheese it in order to get the glow effect. But that's the basic idea. You don't have your GitHub link to your YouTube. I know because I already checked. You really should link it. Because then random people who want to stalk your profile will have an easier time. I'm just saying. Yo, make it. What is the make it energy bar? Well, I think it's pretty self-descriptive. It's a bar of how much energy I have. My life force, if you will. As you can see, it has depleted almost 50%. And yes, I am dying. Is there a nice way for a one-time donation? Patreon only really allows subscription. There isn't, DDB, and the main reason why is because I could set it up with Molly, but I don't want to. I honestly was planning to kind of set it up for months now, but the reason why I haven't is because I want to set it up for the charity. I'm waiting, like, if it comes to one-time donations, I would much rather everyone donates to the charity. But it just hasn't been registered yet, and it pisses me off. So if you don't want to donate your subscription, that's absolutely fine. Don't donate. I completely understand, truly. This is like for people who can and are willing to. I don't want to guilt shame anyone into donating. It's very important. I am gonna start guilt shaming all of you once the charity is up, but you know, we'll have a charity if you die of starvation. Well, that's why this stream, right? Like that's the point here. That's trying to get the minimum wage. Crazy stuff. Also, Nadia, I'm just gonna say, just in case, if you send a link on YouTube, YouTube automatically eats it away. There is no way for me to turn that off. It's not, as far as I'm aware, or at least last time I checked, which to be fair was like around a year ago, there was no way for me to turn it off. YouTube just eats away links, so you're gonna need to somehow simplify it so that YouTube doesn't recognize it as a link. I'm saying it just in case, because notice that you've gone... Do you know Richard Bechiel? Do I ever? My arch nemesis, you mean? Do I ever know Richard Bechiel? Oh, I'm getting myself a drink for that one. Do I know Richard Bechiel? He's my arch nemesis. Ah, where should we begin? Dot at the back of it. Dot at the back, space between the HTTPS and the rest of the link, anything works. Between the domain name somewhere in the middle. Hold on, because I need to. Right. Whoops, that's not the right one. This is the right one. Plane represents space and this line represents time. So right here we need to add a plane first. I'm kind of being a bit wasteful, so let me just lower the samples. This will make the animation a lot faster. Frank, I still saw that Uduk here passed away. Scanning Checkup account and repo names. Not only euros. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Beautiful. Right, make it. You're streaming, goodness sake. I have this thing where if I'm on stream, you always constantly need to be hyperactive, right, to keep things interesting, and I sometimes shut it down a bit. Coffee helps. Stimulants in general help. Give me a second. And you can see that the make it energy is halfway down, which is the problem here. Right. We need to start some kind of conversation topic once again. When we were talking about physics, it really had a really nice flow. So something kind of natural, something. Oh, I know. What do you all think of Christoffel symbols? Horrendous things, absolutely horrendous. Or maybe we could think about the I could use rather strong ones for long COVID. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Strong stimulants. Wait, have you got COVID? Who's Christopher? Just a guy who decided to ruin lives of whoever wants to study general relativity. Christoffel symbols, you say? They very much are. I don't understand what curvature is, and Christopher symbols are the reason. I've rarely had to use them. Yeah. Christopher symbols are good is the part of your sentence I very much disagree with. I don't understand them. But to be fair, once again, it's a section of mathematics and physics I haven't had the displeasure of enduring yet, so that could be part of the reason. As I mentioned, I got the book about GR from Remco around a month ago. I still haven't gotten into it. It's very well written. It is very well written, but all I've been doing is just skimming separate chapters whenever I had the need to. And I know that's the fault here. I know if I actually got into it, I probably would understand what a Christopher symbol is. All I know is that it's a connection between tensors. And what is a tensor? Actually, all I know is that it's not a tensor, in fact. Christopher symbols, where are they used? This is some notation make it. They are basically the rigorous tool for utilizing curvature. That's what they are. Because that's actually, honestly, a pretty interesting thing to pose. Do you know what curvature is? Like, every human inherently has an, intuition for curvature, right? How much things deviate from a line, how much they deviate from a plane, stuff like that. But then, once you have to describe curvature, long COVID is some kind of permanent, incurable, often disabling syndrome that COVID causes, not COVID itself. Do you have long COVID? In which case, I'm pretty sorry to hear. And hi there, Adrian, welcome back. I'm glad you passed. That is, you are both taking me on an emotional roller coaster right now. I really hope you don't have long COVID, and if you do, I'm really sorry to hear. I hope it's not terrible, and I'm really happy for you, Adrian. I'm really glad. I'm glad that the studying paid off. You have been working hard on the studies, and I'm glad that you got the results you were expecting from them. That's really good. Now I can finally start blending again. Honestly, I missed it a bit. Do tell me any... I know you probably won't have all that many questions now with Blender because you have become really good at it. But if you do have any questions of any form, do let me know. But I do want to hear from Nadia, Nadia, I'm sorry, I'm famously horrendous with pronunciations. Because I tend to worry about people quite easily. And curvature is the relativity. I know about the Euclidean and non-Euclidean geometry. Yes, but the notion of curvature is... It's really intuitive when it's simple. When you need to generalize it becomes a little difficult. Mine is the most severe case. It does make doing anything besides sleeping and laying in bed when awake difficult. Well then, your compiler is even that much more impressive then. I know it sounds as if I'm being ironic, but I promise you I'm not when I say that I applaud you for getting out of bed. I know it sounds like I'm being ironic, but I genuinely am not, because I do know how difficult it is when something is really stopping you from being active in any way, shape or form, and then you still have to be active. Again, good luck to you. No, that's so way. Your first portion's original, which really throws me off. I'm really in bed after 10 hours of sleep. I don't want to get up. I would suggest Click Clack Symphony by Ray. Vibu, no matter how bad of a morning I'm having, it always gets me out of bed. Trust me, that's a guarantee. It always works. That's Click Clack Symphony. Hans Zimmer and Ray is a combination that I never expected I would even see, but I enjoy it. Okay. But yeah, Adrian, I'm glad you passed. I'm glad you have passed. Really happy to hear that. I didn't really ask about the block for a while, the block sphere, because I figured that... get out of my head! Because I figured that you were busy with the studies. Honestly, now we just need to wait. Once again, waiting for Remco to finish his thesis, because then you'll have the heavy guns to help you for your next tests. Help you study. We are really in each other's heads. I don't. You figure you've been here for such a long time. I don't know why it only became a problem to me recently, because genuinely, all matter, you, and myself. Just get out of my head. You figured correctly. Was to say, really optimistic. It wasn't optimistic. It was realistic. You passed. Clearly, it worked. I don't know what to say. True, I'll never change. Exactly. That doesn't sound like the right takeaway here, but you know what? Sure. Kind of long, but not that long even. It's too long to me. It's average. It doesn't matter. You could say it's all that matters. Get out of my head. Click Clack is great, man. Thanks. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'm telling you, it's Ray and Hans Zimmer. It's a combination that on paper doesn't make any sense, and yet it's beautiful. It's incredible. In the case prayer, so big in my case. Yeah, the exam. I need a little sleep. That's good. It's good that I didn't suffer. Now I have Click Like Symphony stuck in my head, just playing on repeat. Symphony. 46. Oops, that's wrong. Divided by 4 gives us 10 plus 1 and a half. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, half. Beautiful. No caffeine is a carrier. Flame doesn't drink coffee. That man has got a master's degree in chemistry without drinking coffee. He doesn't smoke, doesn't drink coffee, doesn't take Adderall even, and as far as I'm aware, isn't autistic. I don't understand how he operates. It is just... I don't get it. He is just something else. Flame is an inspiration. Flame is a standard that we can, as mere mortals, can only aspire to. And what's worse is I've seen him in person. He's hot. He's got it all. All just the fumes one inhales as a chemist. Ah, so that's the trick. I see. I don't smoke, drink caffeine, do sports. I'm not tired. I'm not autistic. My lord, Adrian. No, you have the flame syndrome. Of just being able to do these things for some reason. Bye, Dinosaur. Bye. Have a good one. You sleep the same one that wakes you up. Well, maybe. But I personally already drank 2 cups. And I kind of can't really stop. I would eventually like to stop drinking coffee. The problem is that I need to be in a completely different situation in order to have the environment possible for me to just give it up. Did I miscalculate? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did miscalculate. $11.5 times 4 is 46. Yes. Did I do 12 because I started counting incorrectly? Which means we need to remove 2. Perfect. because brown caffeine helps getting you awake, but I really felt more awake after drinking coffee. Yeah, he at one point had to write something. I don't remember. I think it was a review of some sorts, some kind of document with, some kind of like. I don't want to lie here because I don't remember the numbers exactly, but it was some kind of document with 20, 30, 40 pages, something like that. And he did it in 2 days. And when I say 2 days, I don't mean like woke up, did one half, went to sleep, woke up, did the other half. No, continuously 2 days, 30 hours non-stop. He did it without coffee and he finished it. Insanity. All that matters. Hi there, Italian Mappe, how you doing? Oh, hold on, my animation finished rendering. There we go. Now it might seem like a bit of a waste, but I do need to re-render it. Except with 8... finish that is 810. And let's do 850. And then we can turn this off, turn this on. There we go. Alright, bye Adrian and good luck. Okay. Flame. Yeah, it is with a Y. We need to say to differentiate between the private person of Flame and the object that I tend to also bring up quite often. Welcome back, Remco.
Thank you.
Why? What made you come back? Why are you here?
Do not question the omnipotent. I just think the stream looks better when we're just staring at each other with floating cups.
It does, but you know what we're missing?
The table, the fucking table.
Goddamn table we're missing, because the table is just out on the town and I don't know, drinking milk or whatever. I don't know what the table is doing. Unbelievable.
Darn table.
We have just been discussing Flame's behavior and the fact that he can pull an all-nighter writing a scientific document without any coffee, which is sociopathic.
Is that a British trait? What?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that he did that once.
How? Teach me the ways.
Also, Adrian passed the thing he was studying for.
Oh, okay. You passed, and I'm like,
You think that's how I would... Do you genuinely think that if Adrian
No.
died, this is how I would announce it to you? Oh, by the way, Adrian died.
as a science remark. No more potatoes will ever be worse. No.
I just love the fact that the part of you was ready to accept. Just that kind of casual announcement. When he wrote that he what do you mean you thought that the same thing? If Adrian told you that he passed, what do you mean?
They're onto something. Let's pick you P. R.I.P. Adrian.
But you know what? No, I see what you mean. I see like the instinctive part of our brains just be like, someone tells you that they passed, so you assume that they are telling you that they died. Rest in physics, Adrian. Exactly. Rest in physics. No, hold on. It rendered again. That was quick. Now what's next?
Wait, so what did Adrian pass? If not himself.
The exam that he was studying for the entire time.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, really.
Hell yeah. A prodigy, I tell ya.
We are just
Why-
server full of prodigies. Why what?
Yes. No, I was like, this sounds very biblical music to me. But then it was in fact biblical music because it was Sacred Pool of Tears from Kung Fu Panda.
Ah, that makes sense. It was in fact biblical. I mean, hey, I have the Bible open in the background whenever I do one of these streams.
That makes sense.
Which is obviously Carol.
I was more thinking of Peskin, but yeah, I guess Carol also works.
Carol to me is the holy word because I don't understand it. The other one I get. The other one I understand it, so it's just
Subject to interpretations.
very artistic.
It's a guideline. It's a leading way.
Oh, don't ever say that word. The figure. What is that word? Christfluencer. Christoffel. Don't. No, not the Christoffels.
That's what I'm gonna call the people that support Christopher symbols. Christoffel.
Yeah, the Christoffels. Speaking of, I'll need to check through the Silver's paper.
Silver.
Yeah, we did. I also think that I'm gonna remake the article system ever so slightly, so that it's an option to just upload a paper instead of an
Yes,
article.
please.
Yes. That's my plan for how I'm gonna finish off this stream, in fact.
Like maybe like an inline PDF, but then have the entire page be the inline.
Well, the basic idea being that it's gonna have like a tag. Oh, I need to finish up meta tags first. Yeah, I first need to finish up the meta tags, but once I do, then it's gonna just have an option so that it's gonna be PDF, and then when someone clicks on it, it just displays the PDF on its own with a link to the PDF.
Funny magic words, computer science wizard.
The only computer science words I used was PDF. What do you mean?
And tags? Marks? I don't know. I was not listening.
Was the beef tasty? What, the beef that Einstein had? That is such a clickbaity title. And on one hand I hate it, but on the other hand, my hand is a bit forced. So. Nah, I
Yeah.
hate this moment. Jeez. I want to get back to making videos that. I want to get back to making videos about Hilbert spaces that get 1,000 views. That's what I want.
How math becomes difficult, part 3.
Not even finished with the second one.
I know, skip the second one. Just to pester the people.
Okay. Uh-huh. 8. No, wait, 70. No, wait, yes. 72. Right, for sure. Spending way too much time thinking on this. Alright, I will be right back. Everyone, need to go for a second.
That's okay. Are you entertained? Yeah, I realized I'm a little speak to myself. You guys go to chat. Actually, you can shit talk make it together.
I'm back.
Nothing happened.
Oh, yes, I have heard that nothing happened.
Yeah, no one said a word.
Oh, yeah.
There was no shit talking about you in general. Like at all. Like, why? No, don't even think about that.
Why would you even suggest that?
Because there wasn't. I'm just making it clear. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Y'all ever thought that our writings are a spectrum? What is this nonsense? Delete this immediately. Oh, like that. Yeah. In the meantime, I should actually make a plan for how to work on the website. That would be productive, because then at the end I can just look at the list of things that need to be done and very quickly put them into practice.
Efficient.
Exactly, efficiency. That's what I'm all about. So. Oh, right. So. Actually, I might as well do it here. Well, main tags don't have to be listed. In fact, I wanted them to not be listed in the database. So how are they gonna work? Another thing I just remembered. Okay. What can something actually type? Oh, we can do it with type. That's a much better idea. Oh lord, that complicates things. My make it energy is halfway down. That's why I'm struggling to think so much.
Coffee?
Sure.
I'm also having coffee. Also, how is it going down when I'm here? Are you insulting me?
It's always been going down. That's not me. It just continuously goes down. Listen, it's a
Yeah, but
finite
I'm
resource.
Am I not energetic for you and not enough?
No, you are. That's true. You know what? Hold on.
I am providing you with everything you could ever have, and here you are complaining you're not energetic enough or something.
You do excite me.
Yeah, good. You should be on like your 8th orbital.
Right, okay. In that scenario, you could even say, well, in that case,
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna... Making it so that the articles on the websites can be PDFs is so much more difficult than I thought. And that's because I need to rewire the entire system. Oh, well, happens. Alright.
Funky.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just introduce the tags. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. Now that I've thought about it. we'd like is to remove the arrows, like so. Render the image. No, wait, it's dumb. Ideally, we like to render in two forms, actually. No. And so here I've screwed myself a little bit, because if I render this right now, I'm going to get effectively white on all of them, and that's because their colors are very bright, which means I need to manually move them down to 1. There we go. It's very difficult to not be productive when you have Outer Wilds Suite playing in the background.
Let me match you. What do you mean it's difficult? It's 22 minutes of absolute productivity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's difficult to not be productive.
Oh, okay, I misheard that. You know what? It should go in my studying physics playlist. I didn't have enough long songs in there.
Quasar! Croissant! Hi there. How are you doing? What's with the Make It energy? How many times do I have to explain? It's my energy. The energy of Make It. It shows you how much energy I have left. And as you can see by now, it's gotten pretty low. Bro came back with a plague and infected our office. Classic pickle load. Classic pickle load. And equivalent to your social battery? Not quite. It's not even my work battery, because I know damn well that once I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna get back to work. Because there are, as I mentioned, a couple of things which, for example, the carousel video, a couple of things which I can't work on stream. Okay. But right here... $9.30, beautiful. Don't work, I will go back to work. Well, such is life. Will you have time today in the evening, by the way, Remco? Because yesterday I was unfortunately dying at the time. But today I won't be. Alright, just cheers then. Now we just need to align the two. Beautiful. And then we can hide this entirety of the universe. And now render of this should be fine, beautiful. Make it pass as an agent as not. Yeah. I forget why we can't get figured out in your head when I see the word as a derivation of it. You have my soul. Ah, that's the reason. Yeah, that explains it. Okay, that makes sense. Now all of a sudden it makes sense. Alright, see you figure. Actually, we could have the arrows disappear. Yeah, and then we're gonna do... This should render really quickly. And now what we'd like to do is mess it up. So... I'm an idiot. I haven't keyframed them in the first place. Meg, what charity are you currently donating to? I'm starting my own, trying to start my own, failing to start my own. I have been trying to start it for the past 6 months, and this next try will get the response on in 7 days. How is that going? Not well. Not well. The courts really don't seem to like me for whatever reason. Size more complex, yeah. My blender just crashed.
Oh no.
Wow, that was horrifying.
Crash it back.
I mean, oh, what? No, cool. We're just gonna ignore that, right? The demonic shape that just appeared once and doesn't... I think my add-on may be broken. So I would guess the reason why this happens is because this geometry appears to be a bit messed up.
Did your mats fall out?
I mean, what is... Genuinely, what? Why? Stop doing that. Once again, that's not a plane. Listen, I may not be a mathematician. That's not a plane, though. I think I know what a plane looks like. Call it again. Why? Okay, how about we clear animation, because it clearly is upset.
Holy shit, that's so nice. It reminds me of Quantum.
I mean, that's how I will want to visualize quantum particles later, but I'm not there yet. This is the relativity section of the video. Hold your horses.
You should actually save that out. Yeah.
I can't render it. Upon measurement, it collapses. It's honestly surprisingly realistic.
You can holographically take some screenshots.
Okay, I hope this fixes it. No, it doesn't. I saw it for half a second. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Why? Screw it, I'm just gonna try rendering it.
Shut up.
Why you like this? This is so unstable. Alright, bye Vibu, bye, have a good one. No, I see, that's not... Nah, damn it. So it actually... why? Why? Damn it. Fortunately, there's another way to do it. It's going to be a lot more random. Hi there, Theo.
Ew. I don't have an Oreo face. I would kill for another coffee.
Can you not get one?
Yeah, I could just stand up, turn the machine on, get the coffee, and go back. That's an option, yes. But that's not as fun as an option as the other one.
I think you just want to kill someone.
Yeah, but you need a motive, you know? You're not gonna hold up in court without the motive.
Not gonna lie, even with the motive, you may not hold up in court.
My urges for coffee are sometimes intense. Yeah.
Caffeine-free coffee. When there's just no as another drinking, I would displace my aerotic system burn my diamonds. Actually, caffeine-free coffee is a... Huh, that could maybe resolve my problem. I could, what's it called? I forgot the word. Placebo. There we go. I could placebo myself out of this. That could be a resolution. Treat me one on there. Well, I won't decline. I wouldn't decline. Why is this one taking so long? It's just a plane. I kind of worry that I may have gotten the brightness mismatch, then could not be enough. Oh well. More slopes, yeah. It's very important physics business, color blobs. 3. So I see, actually, you know what? Yeah, I see that they are in fact a 2D slice, or they're meant to be a 2D slice of a 3D universe. And then I'm immediately trying to show why that kind of 2D slice wouldn't make sense. That video will actually have a lot of setups that get instantly debunked. Now I think about it. Cream Powerhouse. Oh, what? Powerhouse of the Cell? Which one is that? Mitochondria? You mean mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Ball of greed. I don't know how many. I don't know if this. Maybe I'm just too tired to. And the reference isn't landing. Also hungry. The vegetables at my store nearby though were on sale today, and a lot of them were on sale, so I got them really cheap. The downside being that they didn't have any chili peppers, which is why I can't continue with my daily goal of making, well, not daily, but my goal of making more and more stews and adding another chili pepper every single time I make one. There we go. Well, I have eaten and ate away my microwaved meal, so I'm fully recharged and ready to go. I haven't had frozen veggies in a while. I've been cooking a lot recently, making a lot of stews every day, because they're very simple, easy, and taste bloody delicious. Would recommend. Just grab a bunch of things and throw it into a pot, and you've got a stew. Recharge my energy, yeah. All right. be fair, if I keep rendering in the background with this, I have scripted the video today already, so rendering is about as good of a thing as I can do. I'm gonna spend a little time doing this. Once I'm full up, then I'm gonna go back to either script the carousel or add the meta tags for the website. There we go. Right. When it comes to meta tags, effectively, I could just include them in like that. I'll need to look into how the topic tags are implemented, because I don't remember. Based on that, I could just mimic the code and that could be enough. Which would be very nice. Perfect. Oops. Damn it. There we go. So, I non-mind here. I enjoy the portion of the Factorio gameplay where the game starts to play itself and you can just have automation that makes more automation that is used to create more automation. And then you can just leave it on the background. What I'm basically saying is that my favorite part of Factorio is when you don't have to play Factorio.
Hello.
Ash, finally, the table.
Wait, you guys are still streaming?
Yeah.
Um, the stamina.
Well, I'm only halfway done.
I see.
We're honestly kind of the stamina. I mean the energy.
Energy.
You can check the stream and see what I mean.
Okay. Let me tune in real quick. How the... Oh, there it is.
The make it energy.
Damn, there's a make it field now?
Yep. Because me the excitation, the make it field. Exactly. But
Oh, you're
unfortunately, I'm
streaming
decaying.
on the...
Yeah, I'm streaming
Oh,
on the main
damn.
make it. The idea is I'm trying to. I have a goal. I'm trying to collect from my Patreon, and I'm trying to get to the minimum wage. I know, a high benchmark I've set for myself. You know, recently I ran into the money trouble, so I'm kind of trying to get
Yes, I see.
the minimum wage. Oh, right, we already reached this point. I need to script this. I don't honestly know how to go. Honestly, hold on, let me pause this because this is actually tricky.
Oh, there's this one video that just showed up in my feed saying, why is everything a harmonic oscillator? And then I was about to say, hey, make it, someone's copying you. And then I scroll a bit further down and it's by you, so...
Great! Cheers, mate. I appreciate that.
I was like, damn, who else is making oscillation videos out there? And then it's just you.
I mean, this guy even copied my title, my thumbnail. He's got no shame. Unbelievable.
Damn.
The people on YouTube, am I right?
Okay, on second thought, from the animation style, I should have discerned it was you, but somehow my brain is not working, so... Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, so the metric is what gives you the curvature of space-time, therefore gravity.
Yes, the derivatives of the metric encode the geometry of your space, so...
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's deceptively simple.
Yeah, well, I mean... Derive it, then make it is crazy. Well, I mean, the idea is like, the metric is something that's intrinsic on your manifold, and it should describe everything on your manifold. So it and its derivatives, basically.
I didn't say it was simple, I said it's deceptively simple. Precisely to say that it sounds really deceptively simple.
Get deceived. Damn. Remco, are you getting deceived for future chances?
Sceptic info. Oh no, Theo. No. Yuck. Why? No. I would rather not. I'll pass.
Amazing, Theo. We were lacking just that.
What part of the channel thing is the non-profit organization, or is it a separate thing? The non-profit organization will be the entire channel, it's just that it's not registered yet. Because I've been in the process of registering it for the past 6 months.
Six months is definitely crazy.
I should make like a quick update video for everyone, just on what is the state of it all. How much would you say your channel is worth now? I would say that it's to the point where you can't even put a price on it, which is why I have to say worthless. I mean, you can't put a price on it because it's too much, etc., etc.
Pricelessness and worthlessness go hand in hand.
Because this is hilarious. Thank you, YouTube, for translating that for me. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. I can't turn off auto translate, by the way. Thanks.
What? Ah, yes, my channel is worthless, so Theo just says bread.
That's honestly pretty hilarious. That's gonna be at least one of the top 10 of the best moments of YouTube auto translate. Hold on.
I don't know what the hell's up with my
Honestly,
artifact.
Theo, it got to the point where if not for that icon, I would genuinely think you should just say bread. I wouldn't be surprised in any way. I'm also taking this because it's really...
It's not funny, this is just brain dead humor at this point.
Yeah, no, just like Black Thunder has the whole, tensor, I hardly know her. You just have the the opposite category.
Not even me, it's Reblax that
Wait,
thought it to
hold
be.
on. Opposite category. Co means opposite category.
It's something in the opposite category.
Oh lord, because I have a... Oh fuck. There is one part.
But not always. Like, there are some code things that don't necessarily mean dual in the categorical sense, they mean dual in some other sense.
Okay, never mind.
So for
a second I got
example,
worried.
vectors, for example, vectors and covectors are not categorically dual to each other, they're just dual in the sense that they both like merge to bring you to the field, blah blah blah. So
That's actually a specific thing I was about to go into, because I have a really good understanding, but I don't have a good intuition of what covectors relation to vectors is. Not covectors relation to vectors is, only why covectors and vectors exist as two.
well, vectors exist because they
You won't
exist.
be able
axiomatically.
you won't be able to explain it to me because I understand it. I don't have the intuition for it. That's the thing I lack.
I see. I think I already gave you my 2 cents on it with the entire maps.
Yeah,
thing.
which is why I'm saying that that's where
Yeah.
my understanding stems from. Like, I understand it because you explained it to me. I don't have the intuition for it though.
I see.
I would not be able to do quantum mechanics if I didn't understand it. Which is how I know that I do.
Yeah, that's
I just
fair.
don't. I don't have the
I
intuition for
understand.
why those are the two. Why there are two? Why is a vector co-vector? Like to me, why wouldn't there be a trivector as well? That's kind of the question.
Wait, hold on. Say that statement again. I zoned out for a
Why
second.
wouldn't there also be a trivector?
A trivector? There is a trivector. Well, what do you mean by a trivector? What do you think a trivector is according to what is going on in your head?
Okay, so the way I see it is we have bases, co-bases, right? Like think of it
Yes.
tensor product way. Hold on, because I have Heart of Courage playing way too loudly in the background. All right, so every co-vector is a vector. Yeah, I know, but the way I think of it is you have if you have
Not in general, Remco.
oh get out of here with your mathematics. Well, actually, we're talking about mathematics. I know, fair point. But if you think about the tensor product way, then you're just effectively multiplying the bases. Multiplying in
Yes.
tensor product fashion. In that scenario, you have vector bases, you have covector bases. Why wouldn't you just be able to have a third type of a basis? Because,
What do you propose this basis would be?
well, that's the thing, isn't like how it relates to the covector and vectors? Because covectors, maybe that's the part that breaks me. Covectors with vectors give you a really strong notion of a product between them.
Yes, the thing is, like a vector and a covector in general cannot be associated with each other. But then if you have an inner product on your space, like for example a metric, which we do in GR, then there is a very natural association between vectors and covectors, and that acts as the bridge between them, if this is what you mean.
Yes, and the thing is, I don't understand why it has to be in twos, or maybe it doesn't have to be in twos.
Eh,
So you can have an inner product with three elements into the inner product.
yes, I mean, you can technically just have any like trilinear map, but then okay, I see where you're coming from actually now.
Yeah, that's like the. I mean, because there is a possibility that the answer is just you can. It's just useless. Like that's a possibility.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's you can is just useless or if I don't understand it at all. Make a theorem in progress. I wouldn't call it a theorem because it's a very like logically straightforward thing to do. I wouldn't even call it generalizing it because there is nothing to generalize. It already could work. You just defined it differently.
Okay, let me have a thong because right now I'm leaning toward it most definitely is a thing, but it's just useless. Or at least like you would need a good reason to put a third vector in there. What would that third vector be doing with respect to the first two? Is my only like.
Well, the thing is, like, if you think about it, covector in relation to a vector, that's the same thing as a vector in relation to a covector. If you swap them around, you wouldn't be able to tell. Because they exist in relation to each other. If you swap them around,
okay,
I suppose I should be a bit more specific. Like if I give you an object without a reference, right, you wouldn't be able to tell that if it's a covector or if it's a vector. You need to know that another object is a vector or a covector, see how they interact together.
Yeah,
But that's a different way of saying that your dual space is a vector space.
Well, your yes. I mean, a dual space is isomorphic to a vector space.
Under asterisk, but yes, that's true.
Isn't the dual space itself just a vector space?
Yeah, exactly.
Just like literally, but it matches the definitions of a vector space.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So if you have, so to how they would interact, well, a third one would interact identically as the first two. It would just be unique. The same way as a covector behaves exactly the same as a vector, is just not the same space, which, by the way, is so goddamn annoying to explain. I know that both of you exist in a world where you're used to people constantly being on your level, but trust me, explaining the concept of a co-vector space to someone is so horrendous. And that's not because people are dumb, it's because this concept is awful. Because you have an object which is by all means identical to a vector space, but you need to specify that it's not a vector space. And in fact, the two are completely
Wait,
different.
why is it not a vector space?
I mean, it is a vector space, it's just that if you have a vector space, then its corresponding co-vector space would not be the vector space. It would be a vector space, just not the vector space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's confusing
Exactly.
terminology.
Like, you have a vector, you have a map. That is an element of a co-vector. You have a vector, you have a co-vector. Both of them are effectively just... So, for example, three-dimensional vector, three-dimensional co-vector. Both of them people see as just three numbers. And then what's annoying is that I appreciate the explanation you gave me because it's shown a lot of light with the maps thing. But if you think about it, you can also go the other way. Like, you know, co-vector is a map that maps the vector into a scalar. But at the same time, vector is a map that maps co-vectors into a scalar.
Yes.
Which is what makes it so... And so in that scenario, what I would, if you had to define a trivector system, right, then you would have it the same exact way. You would have an object, you would have a trivector that maps co-vectors with vectors. Actually, there are two ways to define it, I suppose. One which requires all three of them, one which requires arbitrary two. But let's say that it requires all three of them. Trivector would be an object that maps a vector and a covector onto a scalar. The same way as covector is an object that maps vector and a trivector into a scalar, and vector would be an object that maps covector and trivector into a scalar. It's not the...
Maybe this is why the three-body problem is so horrible.
No, that's not it. Where's the relation? Make it. Are you familiar with wedge products?
I mean, you know, I do have silver in my Discord server, so yes.
Yeah. So I mean, one way of sensibly defining a trivector product would be just the wedge of three vectors together, and that would also make sense because it would just give you the three volumes spanned by those vectors, and it's really, really useful. So there you go. There's an example.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I can think of many examples of how that could exist. The problem I have is I've never seen it, so it's making me think that, you know. I mean, I suppose if the answer is that we could have three, we just don't because no one has found a use for it, that's something I can accept, and that would actually make me have a pretty good intuition. I think that's why, yeah, that's the secret to elaborating on quantum mechanics. For absolutely no reason, we should generalize it into an n amount of vector spaces.
Fox spaces.
What?
There are these things called Fox spaces, which are just like, they're not technically like,
It's a configuration space.
yeah. It's just like the same Hilbert space, the underlying base space, just tensored onto itself from like 1 to infinity and then direct summed. So, but it's not the thing you're talking about, so I don't know why I brought it up.
That's how you spell fork. I would have...
F-O-C-K.
I honestly thought it was spelled with like PH and then some Q, U, E, something like that.
Yo!
Like, fork is way
Seal?
too simple. Yeah.
Your mindset is way too French. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, no, fork sounds like a... Fork sounds like a normal human person's last name. Which is the entire problem. Like, take for example Hilbert space. That guy had a first name as the last name. That's how you do it.
Phew. I need to sneeze, but I can't.
Look into the sun.
I'm inside. Where do you think I am? I'm a physicist. Fuck, make it.
You're a physicist. I just assume you have like a star just nearby at all times. Pocket sun.
I do have a pocket sun, you're right.
Inhale pepper.
But mine turned into a pocket black hole. Hate when that happens.
There's also the Koch curve. I have no idea what that is. I know there's a snowflake with the same name, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes, there is. Amazing. Oh, they're the same thing. Never mind. Or roughly the same thing. I heard someone pronounce it. I mean, yeah, it's right there, so.
It's not looking nice.
Okay, I think I should be leaving because bye-bye, and my train is soon, so.
Alright,
Ciao, ciao.
see ya.
See ya, bye-bye. Where's Discord? I need to disconnect quickly so this doesn't just become awkward. Bye!
Proceeds to make it awkward. Good job, Ash. This is so disgusting. This is why we as physicists don't use hats.
Oh lord, that is disgusting.
I don't know how to fix it because I need a tilde, and it is an operator.
I don't know if there is fixing to it. I also don't know why it is, but it does feel yuck to just stuck the two on top of each other.
I mean, the alternative is me screaming in the text, in the written text, that it is an operator, but
No, hat has to stay, come on.
yeah,
Operators
exactly.
without hats are for sociopaths, so no.
Operators without hats are eigenvalues. Stop emailing me. I don't want a meeting right now. No, don't give me a meeting. I haven't prepared shit. I'm just gonna not be online. I really hope my professors don't know of the existence of this channel.
I hope so too, for your sake. Like this live stream aside.
Surely they're not watching me right now, right? Surely? Who's it? I mean, but they won't figure out in a month, surely. And after that, they may figure it out. The
Yeah,
only one here is Italian mapper, and are you my professor?
Italian mapper, would you happen to be a Dutch physics professor on the side?
I'm tense. Anxious. But they're not sending a link either, which is kind of funny. They're all saying, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are we meeting now? Question mark. Send me the link, please. And no one is responding. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say nothing and hope that the guy that sends the links is not online. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Thesis. What to do with thesis? I need a trash can.
Why do you need a trash can?
Thesis related.
Hi there, Katsi.
Good evening.
Italian Mappa said, I feel like I'm the only one watching at the worst time possible. With the cat. Yeah. Hi.
How's the day looking?
So far, quite productive.
Oh,
5 hours
Like
into
it.
a live stream. I still have some energy
Good.
left.
You
you
go.
buy multiple bars. This is a shitpost live stream. Wait, we are on main, what?
Take that.
Yeah,
That's
what-
you know what they say about assuming, Katsi. Yeah.
No, they sent
Why-
the link.
Why are the bars for?
So basically, I went broke, right? And I realized that it was too close of a shave. Like I basically got lucky. That's the thing. So in order to
You're
avoid
begging
that,
for money.
I'm trying to get. I have a patient goal now to get to €1,233 a month, which is in fact a Polish minimum wage. So that's the goal now. That's the goal.
What do you do when you reach your goal?
I celebrate.
Okay.
Get back to work. I don't know. I kind of I haven't planned that far. Like let's stick into the present for now. We don't know if we're gonna get that far. I'm listening to my Dr. Ford playlist for studying, and one of the songs there is Light of the Seven from Game of Thrones.
Good.
And in the
That's
middle,
all
it
right.
has the same music progression as Bad Piggies.
There's no fucking way. You joking me? Hold on. I need to listen to this right now. Can you send me like the?
It's 9 minutes long.
timestamp?
I'm finding the.
'Cause I know what this I'm speaking of, but like
Yeah,
there's
3
no fucking way.
3:36 is when it happens. Here. Let me.
I cannot see the voice chats.
Hold on.
You need to be given things.
There. Just note by note.
337 yes.
3:36, yeah. Did you not hear it?
I need to fucking bad page up to because I didn't fucking hear it, man.
Just dum 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 dum.
I don't. I guess I'm not as musically fucking synced. Living.
What's the meeting about, by the way?
People doing smart stuff.
Ah, I see.
It's my professor and two smart people. So it's 3 smart people.
That was my experience when I visited uni, yes.
Yeah, but I don't know how many expectations they have. And like I am not going to meet any of them because I've been writing my thesis. So like I don't want to join because I don't want to be put into a situation where like I need to explain what I've did the last couple of weeks, which is nothing. But because they are doing stuff that's like I can do it. I'm sure I have the brains for it, but it will take away from my thesis writing, and I'm stressed as fuck, boy.
That's fair. Hey, you don't need to explain stuff on this. That's just fair.
Yeah, so like I can just do the classic. Whoops! I didn't know it was rescheduled. I forgot to respond.
Don't say that publicly.
It's fine.
You're still streaming? I thought Make It Energy was supposed to run out quickly. Well, yeah, but then Remco joined in.
It's actually rising.
Yeah. Very
I've sent
slowly.
some gravitons over.
I'm happy that that script hasn't broken yet, by the way. It's impressive. Is this video programmed to self-destruct when Make It Energy runs out? No, when the Make It Energy runs out, I just die. I don't make the rules. That's how it works.
So do you update the progression bar as your day goes on, or is it like
No,
something you
it's just Make It Energy. It just in the
it's just
background.
make it energy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny enough, both bars are automatic. I did automate them.
What have you done for the make it energy bar?
Well, it just measures my energy.
Now I'm curious. How?
Witchcraft mainly, but also a pinch of pepper.
It's like your body temperature or something stupid.
Yeah, I just train my body to progressively drop my body temperature down. It took a lot of effort. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy.
I mean, you said
I actually,
you know?
yeah,
That
I
makes
actually
sense.
went to the Tibetan mountains, and the Shaolin monks there have taught me this sacred technique.
Yeah, of course, of course. Couldn't they?
Wait, no, 16.
I'm sorry.
Divide by 2, 1. I wonder if you'll still be streaming when I come back. I don't know, depends when you come back. You better come back before my make it energy runs out. It's gonna be really fun because then I can do the time lapse of the entire live stream, and it's gonna be things really quickly flashing and then make it energy slowly draining.
I wonder what function you're using.
The function of measurement. I just measure, make it energy.
Are you manually changing it?
No, I have like a whole bunch of probes and electrodes and such coming out of my PC, and they're just plugged into my skin, and they just
Needles.
yeah they siphon out. That's actually the reason why it's dropping, is because the process of measurement, you know, takes it out to measure, and that's just how it works.
Pressure of measurement and the body from sucking.
Yes, you should make a Discord banner command that shows your make it energy live. Oh, I could actually.
Do that.
Light of the Seven is a nice song.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that you
Many nice
enjoy.
ones on the Game of Thrones, I would say.
Yeah, I know that you enjoy Game of Thrones soundtrack. You mentioned it.
Yeah. My bad. It says that guy. It's somewhere. I'm definitely not playing it anymore. Yeah.
What is playing?
No.
Wait, no, I can calculate this. Theo, get your mind out of the gutter. This is serious business, serious stuff. It's particle physics.
I feel like ever since I tuned out the horny, everybody has raised their background horny.
No, I just think, you notice it more. Probes don't have to be needles. You can do electro patches around this. Not for make it energy. Make it energy is not that easy to get out.
No. I rather think that there is a fucking passive amount of the horny pool, and you know, if somebody goes down, everybody has to go back up.
Don't worry. I am almost done with solving gravity, and then we could pinpoint make energy pretty accurately, I would.
Yeah. Honestly, the problem is that's why I've been so like messed up recently. Is because I haven't actually been measuring my make it energy, so it's been a superposition, and then I never know. I never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you do realize that measuring your make it energy ensures your lifetime, right? Please stay aware of that. Don't measure too much. It's bad for a man.
We all know what happens when we run out of our own make it energy. Yeah, it gets ugly.
our own magical energy.
Where does it come from? Inferior, the Mardi Gras, there's process, Le Pain? No, it's make it energy. It's kind of like asking, you know, where do W bosons come from? Well, you know. Okay, that maybe isn't great because particle decay. But you get what I mean. You just make it energy. It's just the make it field.
Can't wait to couple to the make it field.
Oh, you flirt. It is surprisingly easy, actually, easy to do pickup lines with physics. I have noticed.
Lots of funny stuff happening in physics.
Like
Isn't that the
genuinely.
version of pickup lines?
Well, no, but they're really easy. Especially like I can just say, "Oh, I've been running so low on energy, but you excited me." It's. But even I have make it energy. Oh yes, absolutely. We all have make it energy. It's the energy to make it happen. Have you ever woken up and then realized that you're really feeling productive and feeling great? Well, that's what happens when you make it tunnel and your make it energy just spikes. Not to be confused with quantum tunneling, because then you won't just create energy. But make it tunnel, that's how it works. Well, then you need more make it energy. Also, once again, as always, I'm gonna recommend Click Clack Symphony by Ray.
You really click my clacks. Is that a new save? I mean, why am I asking if it's a new save? That's all you do. Meow. This is warm already. So.
Are you ever consider taking any sponsors? Yeah, in fact, I took one once. Well, twice. One was Theodore Nichols to sponsor Death Nichols. That was the
You didn't take the sponsorship. You fucking begged to be sponsored by Fyodor Nicholas.
I took the sponsor. I still have not been compensated for it, but that's mainly because I never asked. I never went back to ask for compensation because I did it to send a message more than anything else.
And then buy the book.
And yeah, and then the book.
The book. I think there's only one book.
Yes, but I haven't really taken any since, because all the sponsors I get are really shitty. They're really. I respect you all too much to take them as sponsors. I swear, if I had the nickel for every email I get, like, oh, did you know we can help you monetize your channel for that you get more money? And then they just get you to do crypto scams or whatever.
Hey,
Yeah. Many of them are like that, so like...
how dare they? I want all those crypto scams for myself.
Quick now, finish off some bureaucracy afterwards. Alright, bye Theo, bye, have a good one.
Ciao, ciao. Until soon.
Mm,
What happened?
no, nothing. I'm just doing things.
There's no cat gone on stream. That's where the cat went.
Yeah. Is there any particular reason why the top bar of factory is visible?
Yeah, because I have it open like that, because it makes it much easier to alt-tab to Blender.
Okay, good. I don't know.
Speaking of, still going. 256, no, this needs 256 because reflective floors.
Wait, hold up. I will be right back.
Alright. I already miss him.
Yeah. Sad to see him go like that.
I'm sure fine would be like. Perfect. Now. This first. Never mind. Maybe 250 was too many samples. I'm torn because on the other hand I really like the look of this. Well, it's almost rendered regardless.
What are you talking?
What did you say?
What are you doing actually?
What I'm rendering? Well, animation for the APR video.
APR video as in.
Einstein-Podolsky-Rosen paradox. Basically the main thing that Einstein thought about quantum mechanics.
That sounds like a real video that will bring views to the channel.
Oh, I didn't even plug him in.
This fucking phone is actually trolling me.
What was it doing?
So there's the cleaner up, and it's like
Yeah,
know.
those are always us.
so there's like the fucking progress, and it's like fucking cleaning, taking forever. You know what is happening? In the middle of their fucking ads displaying as the thing is cleaning.
Yeah, no,
I,
those apps
Yeah.
are horrendous. They tend to be horrendous.
it came with the phone.
Yeah.
Am I? Actually, it's better. You can't uninstall it. Okay, well, fuck you. I don't need you. I should fucking throw up. Go to hell. If I wanna clean my RAM, I can just fucking return the phone XZ. Wait, what? I suppose I go away. Where are you? the built-in apps have to have fucking ads in them? Didn't they just set me the fucking phone?
Yeah, but unfortunately, in built-in doesn't mean that they necessarily do it. They just ensure
If you-
that they're there.
If you can't uninstall the app, it's a built-in app.
Yeah,
Bro,
but no extra money.
don't. I miss my fucking unbranded mystery phone. What the fuck is this fucking flagship bullshit? What the hell? Is the icon like that too?
No clue.
Okay. I don't know why I'm asking you about the fucking iPhone. That seems a bit-
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that either.
Security. Surely this doesn't have fucking ads in it. Surely. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. I'm honestly surprised. Nice.
Damn, I leave for what was it, 5 minutes and make it energy just halved.
Yeah, no, listen, that's how, you know how it works.
I don't know if I should take this as a concern or a boost of confidence. I think I will do both.
They're not mutually exclusive.
There is correlation.
I cannot remove the fucking security. Like, I cannot even like unbind the shortcut. That's how important it is. And every time I open security, it begs me to add the cleaner back. Motherfucking this phone, man. Troll fucking troll phone. Okay. How much is that? Just useful enough.
That's slight overkill, I would say, but yeah,
Would slide overkill.
that amount of turret for that amount of that one spawner.
It's personal.
I can tell. Did
I
they really
just
kill?
hate the way he plays this fucking game.
I just
There's
don't
anything but
like the
normal.
bugs.
I don't think there is a sense of normality in this game. You should play it how you want to play, and everyone is different.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining the situation at hand.
And I wasn't referring that you were complaining, but I think Make It is just a little bit special.
I'm
And
Timo.
hey, that's okay. And maybe with a little bit, I mean a lot, but like, that's fine.
I am a man of excess.
Let a man be special. God forbid.
Exactly. Oh, hold on, my animation rendered. Oh, finally, we're back to the proper make it animations with glowing and reflections and all that shit.
I have missed those.
I don't know, I'm assuming you haven't, but I don't know if you have seen the... Oh wait, no, you don't have Patreon, you can't, sorry, you can't see the carousel. Right.
Well, you said it in the Giver channel.
Yes.
I haven't watched it yet.
You don't have Patreon, do you?
Oh, you didn't send a link there. You sent the Patreon
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, because like then I don't have to manage. No, I can just upload it to YouTube and send you the link then.
So it's fine. I can really get the basic tier of Patreon.
No, I can do this. Hold on.
Too late.
I could do this regardless because I need to.
Hi, you got the coffee tier.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It doesn't do anything though because it's the coffee tier. Unfortunately, Black Thunder already troubled me for the fact that there is no 4. There is no €4 tier.
Yeah, no, that annoys me as well.
But I just want a degree of separation between the big tiers and the coffee tier. I could do a 4 one, but what would the 4 one do?
A humbler tuppence.
A humble tuppence, a humbler tuppence, and then a duplicate 8 tiers, the humblest tuppence.
Exactly. I also missed the 256, honestly.
The highest tier. I mean, I like the highest tier because it's exclusively Quasi and Turf that tier. That's just what it's called. If someone honestly, if someone subscribes to the highest tier, I'm gonna also name it after them, because that's
Yeah. Quasarturta and Clatsy tier.
Quasi-Turf and Katsi walk into a bar. I would be horrified.
This is not completely improbable.
It is quite improbable, I would say.
I could maybe the
I'm telling you, don't. I can just upload it. Like, I should do it regardless. Because
That's not what I was thinking about. I'm thinking of things to give to the humble tuppence.
Oh, like that you mean?
Yeah, like a little perk, like a special picture or a special drawing.
Well,
like once every
the idea
2 weeks.
could be. The idea could be that. Wait, special drawing every 2 weeks? What do you mean?
Like a picture or something that still gives you something, but it's really really minor and no effort.
I could just give money on this Make It server. The Make It coins.
Yeah, or something like that, but that's like capitalism.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like that.
But I agree with it. Capitalism is fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel
It
like
definitely doesn't fuck up the system.
I feel like the give a coffee tier is just like in the spirit of that, which is just give a coffee. When I did that, Patreon asked me if I would like to up the price because apparently the research shows that the lowest tier should be priced at least €3 or something like that. I thought that was really funny. Them trying to upsell, like them trying to basically peer pressure me into upselling.
Crazy. What you could do is if you in the description say it is like the give a coffee tier, something blah blah blah. You could send like a weekly picture with the whole Make It fashion, with you drinking a cup of coffee. And then you can just do extra props. Like if you feel spicy, you just put some fire next to you.
You actually, now that you mention it, oh, I could just.
Like it does absolutely nothing, and it's like minimal effort. But it's still
I'm
fun.
doing these work streams now. Before every work stream, I could take that kind of picture. Just getting ready for the work stream and it being the absolute shit posties of shit posts.
And then like even like because right now I guess the €2 is like if you want to support the minimum, but then you still get something for it, so it gives like a little motivation more than a little reward that you want to support. And to be fair, I just want to see that Make It picture drinking coffee with like funky shit going on in the background in a couple of months.
Yeah, at the end, my entire apartment just on fire, and me just it's fine drinking coffee.
This is fine.
I do have quite a lot of dumb equipment. That's
yeah,
tempting.
and all of that can be utilized.
Yeah, that's quite tempting.
I have great ideas. And to be fair, we can also just whenever throw in a me drinking coffee picture.
One of them would just be you, and it's like just chucked in the in between. Just so that even make it isn't even bothering reading it. I am reading it, just not always responding. I have not seen the game become. Wait, I didn't have this song in the playlist? I didn't have the end from Sherlock Holmes by Hans Zimmer in the playlist.
Damn.
Oh! 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 I was all tabbed. I cast gun! That's why you have so many turrets. Factorio is such an unrealistic game. It genuinely, it's very, as kids these days would say, low-key unrealistic. Where you don't think about it. Hydra each day was high.
What was that animation?
What, the animation in the background?
It's just whatever you put on. Oh wait, that's already been 6 minutes ago. My stream is lagging.
This
that one.
is meant to be just. This is how I represent photons.
That makes sense.
So-
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
They do look quite sexy, I would say.
Well, I wouldn't feel that kind of emotion towards them, but yeah, this is meant to be the chapter on speed of light is conserved. The entire F by F by M per se. You can tell he's a physicist. I'm telling you, physics has like inherently extremely easy pickup lines, I would say.
I thought you were gonna say extremely horny people involved in it.
No. People are very ace. People involved in physics. They are
I don't think
hot.
so.
They are hot, but
How would you know it?
I just
We excite the people around us.
you do.
But ourselves, we are not easily
I'm
excited.
so excited right now to be in here.
I mean, honestly, like imagine in a bar, that would be such a brilliant way to introduce yourself. Like, for example, I'm Remco. Nothing much. I'm just a theoretical physicist. Nothing major.
Small thing.
Oh yeah, writing thesis, just combining quantum mechanics and black holes and just.
Oh my god. Stop. You're making me think. Stop saying things, please.
He's a streamer. What the
You
fuck
have
do you?
emotions and whatnot.
Cassie is really into quantum mechanics.
Oh.
I'm holding myself back so much.
You're right, we're on main channel, right. We're on the main channel. No,
So
the other
what I
channel.
would like to say is I like the representation of the photon. I like the wavy pointy stuff.
I prefer what I did in the standard model video. I really enjoy all the representation of particles there. However, I will in this video I will have a really nice representation of particle from perspective of quantum mechanics, because I really want to drive home the point that they don't have a hidden value. And so I'm just gonna have them as a nebulous, constantly shifting blob, and when the measurement happens, it's just gonna instantly collapse and then get back to being nebulous.
Going back to being nebulous should be slow because it's a unitary process.
You're right. And that's gonna be slow.
Of course, I am right. I said it.
Well, you can't be always right because Meg is always right.
Yeah,
Right?
we're just in agreement.
Or you are in it.
Yeah, Megan is just smart enough to be on my level. Like, yeah, of course he's gonna be always right.
The Remco make it thesis. It's kind of like the EPR. It's like the opposite of the EPR state. No, in the EPR you measure one to be up, the other one is down. In this scenario, you just ask Remco for an opinion, and you already know Make is gonna have the same opinion. This stems from the two axioms of yeah. It stems from the two axioms of Make It is always right and Remco is always right.
Yeah, I think we could solve crime if we went into a jury together. Like if we both agree, then yeah, it must be criminal.
I would say we could use we could use it for instantaneous transfer of information, because on one side of the globe someone just asked Remco about something, and then on the other side Make is gonna be like, yeah, no, that's true.
I think you've done this already.
I think we could turn this into a paradox.
I actually don't think this has to be a paradox. Wait.
No, but like, what if we both bring a particle that is correlated, and then I measure it and be like, oh yeah, I think this particle spin is up, and then you're like, yeah, spin must be up. Information transversed instantaneously.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
And then quantum breaks because the particle cannot be up in both states, but it is up in both states because we say so. Oh, I like this.
I ran 3 laps around my town and you're still streaming. Well, I still have some naked energy left. Obviously, I'm still streaming. I know that it's such a simple thing, it doesn't do much, but I genuinely adore the Make It energy bar.
You don't pass off in the bar? Obviously he is still streaming.
Shit. Yeah. Make It energy.
This is lovely. How do you make that bar? The bar is
Science.
non-trivially interesting looking.
Yeah, it's science and my skills. I cannot stress enough, by the way, how the stream is gonna end eventually, and that will, in a way, be genuinely a start to my workday, because the carousel video is the main thing I want to be working on, and I can't work on it on stream. Like, the majority is gonna happen after the stream.
Damn. Are you saying you cannot wait until the stream ends and you get to do more work?
I genuinely, yes. I know that you're saying it as a joke to jab at the logic there, but genuinely, yes, because I really am excited about the carousel video.
What even is joke? I'm a physicist.
The joke is that Mega is an alcoholic. I mean a workaholic, sorry.
He's doing physics?
I mean, he's very addicted to League of Legends.
Yeah, no,
That's honestly-
more quantum field theory.
That's honestly surprisingly. I wasn't aware Katsu was aware of that joke. Oh yeah, no, they were, I suppose.
I was, it's been a while.
No, it was yesterday. You know what I need? Coffee.
Damn right, I'll drink to that. There, I
But I
drank
want
to
coffee
that.
that bites back.
Coffee and bites
So
back.
what you're saying is you'd like to add something to coffee, something with a
You
certain
want
spice to it.
Some perhaps, what's it called? Scottish coffee.
Yes, Scottish coffee. That is in fact what it's called.
And this, once again, is a prime example of colonialism in Europe. Within Europe.
What?
This is the kind of conversations you get when you misjudge whiskey around Remco.
I am deeply offended.
Yeah, don't you dare. You're insulting the culture here, Katsi. Not of the Irish,
Culture.
of the whiskey.
Culture.
The culture? It's
Yeah.
much more than that.
He just accused people from Netherlands of having culture.
They do have culture over there, actually.
So we do.
I would say that Dutch have more culture than Polish, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they're more cultured.
I think more sophisticated is the word you're looking for.
I can see that, yeah.
Maybe I suppose, but I mean, like part of culture is the fact that you have to look both ways before crossing a bike road, which is honestly hilarious.
Bike roads.
I mean, that, like, you don't have to look both ways when you're crossing a car road. Like, it compensates.
Yeah, exactly, which is even funnier.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, cars ain't gonna kill ya. Bikes will.
that is true. Also, making fun of Belgium, that's a big part of it.
Yo.
I mean, Belgium is just fucking
I was
has the
having a,
worst qualities of everybody around them, you know? It's not difficult to make part of them.
they live next to France. Consider your
Everybody
opinion
around them
invalid.
is bad.
Could you estimate the time for the make energy to deplete fully? Oh, that's a good question. Well, looking at it,
Oh no! Now the energy is uncertain. Fucking hell!
damn it! Now we know how. I don't know how much I have now. Thanks, Italian. I could add it as a feature
What?
where if I do that, it just starts violently shaking.
That would be so fun, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
it would be really difficult to do. I could try.
What a reference to Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Insane. I love it.
Yeah, the Heisenberg uncertainty.
I mean, still, it was so clear. Because I still remember it. That was the joke of just driving down a British highway and just a sign that says "Watch your speed." Cheers, mate. Now I don't know where the fuck I am.
Brilliant.
It's incredible.
Me too.
But estimate the time. I mean, looking at it, it seems as if 3/4 are left and only 3/4 are gone and only 1/4 is left. And I've been swimming for 6 hours, which means 2 hours, something like that.
2 hours more rest before work.
Yeah, would you look at that? Do you mean to tell me that the entire live stream would have lasted 8 hours? So it would be like a work day? Damn, it's almost as if it was planned.
It's
Crazy stuff.
crazy. I was crazy once.
No, can you not do the R thing?
Arr.
No, not the rolling. The rolling we actually can because it's the language. But the other side of the union, the
That's okay.
What do you mean by that?
croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant?
I
Croissant?
don't want to sound French.
Croissant? Oh, that was evil. That was a dumbish sound.
I like the fact that I now have 3 different ways I know how to pronounce the R, the letter R. The British, the Western European, and the Eastern European.
What's the Western European one?
That's that one.
Oh. That's the one you need some saliva in your mouth to happen.
Yeah, no, that's the trick. That one is to imagine that you're spitting on the Belgians. That's that one.
Okay.
And then obviously I can
Always-
also roll my
always-
R's because
It always bothers me how in English language, so soft R is just fucking silent, and hard R is just Eastern European soft R. You know, that's just the naming convention bothers me a little bit.
well, it's because we genuinely have a lot harder of a language.
I don't know what you talking about. The rolling R is fun. Arr.
It is, but if you're doing it in a normal speech, then you need to roll it a lot more quickly. So when you're doing it in when you roll it in the normal speech, you basically just roll it once and that's it, right? So you don't really go anywhere with it,
Yeah.
which is a lot more difficult to get used to because you need to automatically switch to the rolling of it.
Rolling.
Yeah, and
Really, they
then
are.
and then you instantly just get Slavic. That's the trick to the Slavic accent.
I noticed it right now. That's good to know.
That's-
Just roll the R's mid-sentence.
Now, what I want to do is I want to really get good at the Western European pronunciation, because then you just suddenly sound French, and I find that hilarious.
Alright, but stop calling West Europe France. Like,
No. It's not. No. Because it's like Western European R, but when you use it, you sound French. Like you don't sound Dutch when you do it, even though Dutch language still uses it. It's just everyone associated with France.
Because it's
What?
it's the French
Because
R.
because French don't know how to goddamn speak.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the reason.
They could try and learn English.
You're in Europe, speak European.
The national European language.
You know
We
what?
should have a united language.
That's the thing. For a while I thought that we need to make one because I was kind of upset with the fact that it's English. But then I remembered that Ireland exists. They're in the EU and they speak English, and the English is not. So if you stop thinking of English as British and you start thinking of it as Irish, then all of a sudden it becomes a very passable approach, I would say.
We in Europe we can also just collectively start speaking Australian.
We could. That is true. But I prefer the.
Maybe it would be better. Or I don't know.
Well, hold on. Didn't Canada want to join you at some point?
Cana-
Canadian.
No, Canada. I really hope Canada joins EU because it would be so fucking funny.
I know, right?
That would make EU way larger than the United States.
Wouldn't that just make you fucking NATO again?
Well, that's the. Jesus, are we really making the stream political? Was the main channel stream? Ladies and gentlemen, alright? Let's.
Well, I mean, that would make it more centered about like the north part of the Atlantic rather than just European Union. And oh wait, there's a name for that. You know?
Proceed to make it more political.
Exactly. I would love to go on a tangent explaining to you exactly why it wouldn't, but once again, the main channel stream.
Nom nom.
Italian! Get your mind out of your gutter. It's a photon, clearly.
I mean, I can see the comparison, I suppose, at least.
It's a photon. Like, look at it. It doesn't have internal structure.
Yeah, it's
That's the whole
elementary.
fucking point.
It's elementary, and it's a wave with a particle. Honestly, it's a wave and a particle combined with one. You could even call it a wave particle, if you will.
I want that photo in my mouth.
Wait, a wavicle.
A wavicle.
This is my
Oh,
job.
finally, we have a name for that. A wavicle.
A wavicle.
They should be called
That's
wave.
amazing.
They should be called the wavicles. It
Wavicle.
It honestly, I would say, I've already had explanations are my main thing, so I am very acute to when words convey good meaning. So, for example, polymath. We had this conversation on stream today. Polymath is a really bad word because it doesn't sound like what it's supposed to be. Polymath sounds like someone who's interested in many fields of maths, when in reality, it's someone who's interested in many fields of science. It's a misnomer of a word. It sounds different from what it should be. Wavicle. Funny if you. I don't know if it's my autism acting up, me focusing on the explanation too much again, but I feel like wavicle falls into the same problem, where it's actually misleading.
As in,
It reminds me of an icicle.
Because wavicle makes it seem as if it's something that's a combination of wave and a particle, when in reality, a wave particle is a wave. We just model it as a particle because we can, because it's a wave packet.
yeah.
Like it's not a new thing. It's just that particle and wave aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
So I suppose that's why it wasn't adopted. Maybe that's why the new word wasn't created. a wonderful equation. F by m equals a.
Boy.
As m approaches 0, a approaches infinity. Welcome to physics.
Or a given force.
Yeah, I mean, listen. This is proper physics. This means that if you have if you have a photon and you apply no force onto it, it will just stand still. Given obviously that it stood still beforehand. But how hard could that be to achieve?
Very easy. My coffee! I'll be right back.
Oh, I have an idea. Instead of making it glow, I could just actually keep it like... No, wait. Yes. Maximum metallicness. Maximum roughness.
Maximum roughness.
Can I up it even more? Or I could make it actually... Now I think about it. Oh, -1. Can I not? Damn it, I need to... I like that Blender lets you do this stuff. It's just not intended, so you need to trick it. 1 red, -1 green, -1 blue. Wow, someone is really showing off their cool engine outside my apartment. You go, guy. Cool. I wanna leave some. I wanna leave some nails on the road. To be honest, I just need to figure out when they are driving.
That's it. That's an idea. You know what? I have a thing for you to do. We need a Remco energy.
Remco energy.
It's a very necessary addition to the stream.
A bar of Remco energy.
Yeah.
I could do that, yeah. But I would need to measure Remco's energy. And I don't know if...
And then we would know where he is.
No, that would mean... Actually, that would mean we have no idea how long it's going down, how quickly it's going down, so you know.
Mm.
That has risks. I'm back to Factorio. Yeah, because I'm rendering in the background. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I played the game. That's where half the time is just spent... Well, not really half the time is spent, but you can just spend half the time waiting and doing nothing, and it works because the factory exists.
What exists?
What's your make it power? Oh, we'd have to measure that.
Make it power. Hmm.
You can make it happen, yeah? My make it efficiency is also important.
Can we see your make it spin? Or can you make it spin?
I mean, the state of make it just all over the place.
Yeah. Hmm.
We need to make it make sense. I cleaned up my apartment and I already feel a lot better.
Oh.
Just having a clean room makes it much easier.
It's livable.
Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly.
Can I come over now?
It's my sacred space.
Your temple.
Exactly.
Well, think about it.
Maybe I should decrease the samplage. Oh, but look at that reflection! And this red is actually not only red, it's anti-green and anti-blue.
Oh my god.
Which is why it just causes this kind of... Whoa! Okay, Blender just crunched. It doesn't like me doing that. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna tap back. I'm worried about Remco.
Where did Remco go?
Well, Remco went for coffee.
Coffee. Well, what's the Polish fighting the coffee beasts, you know?
That's genuinely what I was imagining as well.
Hmm.
Remco passed the Rivki. Stop it with the past again. Oh, I just realized I did script the entire video. That's done. That's good. I'm thinking after the stream I could just go outside and plan the second chapter of the carousel video there.
I was gonna go outside too, I think.
I'm tempted.
Probably a bit sooner than make it at the make it stream.
Well, you don't know. My make it energy is quite low.
It's not 0.
Yeah, but it's dropping actively.
It is dropping actively. Is there a way to increase it?
I'll have to find some after the stream, I guess. I don't know.
Gonna forage for make it energy.
I'm gonna make a make it energy generator.
Generator? I barely know it. Now you should fucking clean that fucking metal floor. That thing is dirty.
It's such a easy trick for such nice reflections. It's incredible. Okay, the Blender really doesn't like it when I'm doing that, so I need to leave it alone.
Yeah. Meow.
Mm-hmm.
That's worthless as a cat.
What did you say?
I think that qualifies as a cat.
Let me see. Oh, someone pinged me in Hemkos. Penis theorem under integration. Close enough.
If you think about it, it's like a cat of the sea. Look at that guy. Come on.
By the way, I cannot explain it in any way, shape, or form, but this cat has such Emmy energy. I can't explain it or justify it. Just whenever I see it, I just think, oh yeah, that's Emmy.
Oh my god. What a creature. That's quite I mean energy. So this guy also has some energies bob inside of him.
I have returned.
You were fighting demons.
Why?
The amount of time, because you left saying that it's for coffee's sake, but you went for a while.
I made some breakfast accidentally on the way.
I just realized that when you remove a role, it says remove the role to someone, not from someone. No, well, we're rarely ever gonna be removing roles regardless. Should be fine.
Well, I still had a role to remove.
From whomst?
Where are you removing roll from?
There we go. I had one idea, which is I wanted to make another kind of graph that shows how many people of different levels are in each group, just that we can see the stats of, just that we can have the factions fight.
What if we remove the faction system?
Yeah, but then we're gonna have science factions, which are objectively better.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
What were we trying to do?
Well, that's lame.
What were we trying to
I
do?
would say it was a valid choice.
Where were you trying it as well? Because I don't see.
Are you engineering your breakfast?
What were you trying to do, Remco?
No, nothing.
Who are you?
Because
trying
it
to-
Don't
sounds
worry about it.
it sounds as if you were hacking my sweet boy.
No, I would never. Yeah, no. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's precisely why I did this with the the fixed options. I was afraid that something like that could be possible.
I was just making sure no one could hack the mainframe, you know.
So you. Yeah.
I am, by the way, so horrified that there is some kind of glitch, because one glitch is all that's needed. I'm tempted to actually code some kind of shutdown switch, so that administrators can turn Bonnet off in case of emergency.
A kill switch.
Yeah, a kill switch. Like, it's not a bad idea.
I don't think Bernard will agree with the kill switch.
That is true. That is honestly pretty true. I feel like there will be also a certain point at which someone will just do the kill switch and Banner will just be like, no.
That would be actually kind of funny.
Oh, I'm supposed to be off? Says who?
Today I decide not to listen to you.
Yeah, like, you don't really do commands to tell Bannet to do something. You just suggest to Bannet to do something. And then if Bannet feels like it, Bannet will do it.
Mm.
That is in fact how it feels like to interact with Bernard. You're still doing the streamy stream. How is your energy?
Pretty low.
It's dropping.
It can be seen by the fact that right now I could be coding the website, I'm not. I should be coding the website. I need to do the
Yeah, no,
tags.
you're rendering.
I am, but that's not enough. That's passive work, hold on. Right, because I need to do. Oh, I have also the unfinished portfolio. Shit.
Damn, your portfolio. That reminds me of the trip to Britain.
Why?
No, the thing I sent you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it would have been flipped. I feel like you can
Woody James.
in this scenario. There is one story, but I can send through. Hold on, first I need to send through code you sent to me. Because field just this meme. There's one story that happened, which would be kind of like this, but it's a live stream on the main channel, so I guess you'll have to ask me about it later. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Would you look at that? Okay, right.
Coffee. I have a coffee in front of me and I want to get another one.
I know that feeling when you're drinking coffee and then you're still thinking about the next coffee you're gonna drink.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, I'm so excited for it.
Coffee.
Like you're drinking
Yeah,
coffee
you know
and,
where.
and you're thinking, oh, I can't wait till I drink some coffee.
The car picture, that is so us, except the R should be... The R should... There should be an M instead of an R.
Honestly, I cannot describe how much of a joy these road trips are. Just genuinely.
I mean, survival is not guaranteed, but it's
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
at
but
least.
that's part of the fun, right? It can't be too easy. I mean it when I say it, that no one I know, there's no one I know with whom it's quite as pleasurable for me to drive as with Remco. Now, given you do brush with death like 2 times per 10 minutes, but that's just you know, or apples and oranges, right? Like, that's part of it.
Apples and oranges, huh?
Grim Reaper's my buddy, he won't hurt me.
Yeah. Oh no.
Old.
Cavendish has a dry leaf. Uh-oh. Why is...
No. You have fed Cavendish today.
I don't think... Do any of you know Good Omens, the show?
Yeah.
You do? Have you seen it? Or do you just know it?
I have read the books even.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's because in the series there was this scene of how Crowley interacts with his plants, and I feel like I'm gonna
Professional gay.
I feel like I'm gonna give that kind of treatment to Cavendish.
Yeah, no, I like. Yeah, I see it.
What is
That
that?
would be kind of funny.
Is that? A dry leaf, huh? After all that water I've given you. Yeah.
No.
Did they turn green again?
Oh yeah, it's going back to life.
Maar je don't bully Cavendish.
Cavendish needs to learn to grow properly. I won't have such imperfections in this house. Hold on, let me see.
Well, then why are you there?
Whoa.
Oh boy.
It too. Look at this leaf. Look at this leaf. Look at this leaf. See how it. Hold on. Let me show it on stream. Look at this leaf. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
There. See how it curves on the end. See that? See that right here?
Is that an issue?
It's a little bit of an introvert. Let them.
Unbelievable.
Maybe he's just being quirky like that.
Don't you live alone anyway? What is that in relation to? That is oddly targeted and not even relating to the conversation. Like
I think that's about the.
we're talking about a plan that I have, and all of a sudden, oh, make it. By the way, aren't you alone? And just come on.
Listen, make it.
No,
make it.
actually-
You can change that. You know. You gotta ask.
They raised a good point.
What do you mean?
Who is taking care of the plant?
Me? I'm a great father.
But you live alone.
I don't.
Who's taking care of you? The plant?
But you live alone. Who's taking care of you? And those are the kinds of thoughts I have right before I pour myself a glass of Jack.
That could also be another coffee.
Father Jack is taking care of my kids.
Yeah, my therapist, Dr. Jack.
I am so good at cooking, holy shit. We should have a cooking stream at soon.
I honestly was planning to end this live stream with a cooking stream
Didn't we have one recently?
because yeah, we did, but that's because I cook a lot nowadays.
Well,
But food gives you energy, so technically after cooking and eating, your energy should go up.
But
as
not,
stream
but not,
prolongs.
but not make it energy. That's the problem. It doesn't give you make
don't
it
think-
energy.
I don't. It's make it food. Make it food gives you make it energy.
Cooking 50 peppers too. That's the problem, H-Tables. I went to the shops today and they didn't have chili peppers. But
So
no,
you
they
were not
have
sure.
though. Butter.
no, they always do have butter. I have an unreasonable amount.
It's
of butter.
always on sale too, and it's always worth to buy it. You know.
Yeah, it is. But it genuinely is. You can buy a 200-gram stick of butter for 50 cents.
It's funny how you get fucking capitalism to buy butter.
Holy shit, that's like €5.
Yeah, I have like 2 kilos of butter in my refrigerator because it's constantly on
That's
sale.
what living in Eastern Europe is like.
That genuinely, Remco, it might be economical for you to go to Eastern Europe, buy butter, go back and sell it. Like that would turn you a profit.
I mean, isn't that what
Probably, yeah.
Germans who live near the border do already?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's economical even for someone who's Dutch to do it.
I see business, and then we could, because we need to go to Poland, so like pick the butter up, but then we could also drop something else off, you know, with the profit.
Well, like the fucking Pandora's box.
No, make it nice, make it nice.
I see.
You see, huh?
Ah.
I don't think we need cabinets even. I think we could just trust in your
Are you
talkative
coming to
abilities.
Poland on boat, perhaps?
I will say that. You got me interested. You're saying starting some kind of import-export business?
For reference, we are talking about cheese.
Yeah, obviously, when we were in the Netherlands, they had an incredible selection of cheeses, and it's just I was like, oh wow, in Poland I'd never seen that, so we had that deal.
Famously Dutch product cheese.
If you want to know what kind of cheese, let's go to the other channel, you know? Maybe not on the main channel.
Yeah. That's not
The
like
chat-
a main channel.
Yeah, that would be more of a yellow stream kind of talk. Honestly,
It's
not
scientific.
even, not even.
Mine would be blue.
Oh yes, finally I'm back into it. The Mindex.
Mendex. Yes. What does it say?
Well, it's the meta tag.
What's meta index?
Yes, the meta index, the Mindex.
Mendex.
Uh,
I want a Mendex with you.
Wait, why does this have a subfield tag ID? Oh no, that makes sense. That does make sense. This one doesn't need one though.
Stuff things.
Wait, no, this is dumb. What am I doing? This is so dumb. Yeah, I don't need the Mindex.
Oh, the Mendex. That was essential.
Caper made this section of the code. And I hate databases. Which is why Caper made this section of the code. And let me tell you, that man does not write descriptive code. I didn't know you were from Poland. Yeah, because I'm not really Polish much. Like I am Polish geographically, but not culturally, which is why.
Yeah, he's.
And the thing about that is that you don't really see where people are geographically unless they speak refer to something.
Yeah. His nationality is Europe.
I am European, yes, very much.
Yeah.
I disagree with that.
See that floating mark over there? He's so European.
My gender is European. We had a table.
Where is Ash?
We had a table on stream today. Back when like Make Energy was above a half.
Do you think I would make a good table? I like bend over.
You know what's funny? No one ever asked me that kind of question. You may be the first. In fact,
Really?
not even me. I've never had anyone ask that kind of question.
I think you haven't moved that much. And if I put my gloves on the table and a second later is put, then no, you would make a horrible table. I don't want to put in effort to get my gloves.
Listen, you are giving me ideas. Some
That-
No,
that-
wonderful
I mean,
ideas.
that-
Another fan pick.
That does feel like an oddly specific kink.
Okay.
So much so I have all possible outcomes to the
Can I have
function. Maybe I
can
should...
I have the link to the fucking overlay
What overlay?
for no apparent reason?
Wait, what overlay?
The stream overlay. The movie icons.
Oh, Discord Reactive. That's its
Yes.
name.
Yes.
Do you do you want me to still give you a link? I'm just gonna look it up.
Oh yeah, I can just look it up. I'm the fucking. It's not like a fucking stream code or anything.
No, I just there.
It's just a fucking.
I always whenever I need access, I just look up Discord Reactive and click on it.
Yeah, in my head, I assume that I don't like you fucking code or something.
Did I tell you about the rendering engine I was making? You're making a rendering engine? Well, do tell. Spill the beans. Sure. It would make sense of a lookup.
What did I put my phone?
That would make sense. How do you access it? Okay, I have to go first lookup. Oh no, that's the reactive. There we go.
It burns out a pixel, or not a pixel, just a whole spot in my screen. Like it's just white. It's what sun does to a man. That's why we don't go in the sun.
I remember that time when I was the Euro place and we met with the person, and then they were, and then they told us about the enjoyable day that they had outside. Asking, oh, did you also go outside? Meanwhile, we did spend the entire extremely lovely and beautiful day inside working on a cosmology assignment. Like a real physicist.
Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Going outside would be the problem. I don't know why they're actually surprised. They know I stay indoors.
So as Mars goes up, it becomes more and more difficult to accelerate our objects. Which means if we naively went with the F is equal to ma as equation of choice, then our object has more mass, we need more for structure instead of velocity. Okay.
Ooh, barbecue. I love that my university gave a little post on the university website with organizing a barbecue at the building. Here's what you need to know. And then just provides a whole list of things to like know to like organize a barbecue. That's so. Yeah, you're invited to my barbecue.
Am I?
Yeah.
Whoa! When is it? Because I may go.
Hold up. Let me see if I'm an organization.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I have. Okay, the barbecue can be hired directly by the organizing party, institute, or department. I think I identify as an institute. Drinks must be purchased through. Bringing your own drinks is not permitted. Nah, we're not doing a barbecue.
It wasn't really good and I almost had ray tracing down, but then I was copying fast and it didn't copy it. I failed it, so I deleted it. Oh, got the software recovered, but the rendering engines will delete last, so it goes overrode the engine. You really should use Git. You really have to use Git. Because Git doesn't run to those troubles because of Git. I know this is necessary. Probably now these values for everything. I see. Emmy's cooking posts look like just professional images made by professional photographers. Incredible.
They make me hungry, and I'm eating right now.
Damn, actually, yeah, what the fuck? That girl can take photos, what the hell?
I don't think you should be impressed with the quality of the pictures.
But they are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at the food.
I mean, yeah,
I
but
mean, but-
that's for granted.
Making food that looks good is not for granted.
Well, it is for Emmy.
Yes, okay. fair point.
Another one.
Shut up. I'm doing to make it. This is bad.
You're yelling at inanimate objects to shut up.
I'm yelling at my coffee machine.
Yeah, that's how it starts. Next thing you know, you're gonna be punching a fridge.
I had a
Save me from this path of violence and destruction. I beg of thee.
I had a horrifying revelation to me.
What was it?
There is a non-zero amount of art of a bird brain tattoo with a fat tattoo. I don't. Yeah.
This could look terrible. Let's see. I don't know if that conveys the point. It kind of gets in the way of anything. Yeah, and damn it. And the keyframes also don't help. Let's see. I should focus on the programming language I'm making. I'm very new to C++ and decided to use that. I hate parsers, it's so annoying. Do you have a stream schedule or just go live whenever you want to? Well, previously I went live whenever I want to, but from now on I'm gonna try to once again do it every day.
These things are back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But this time it's gonna be daily 8-hour streams.
That means I have a third of a probability to catch one.
I suppose. Given certain assumptions.
I mean, the only assumption I take is that your schedule is utterly random.
Well, no, it's gonna.
Like,
I'm gonna be waking up every day at 5 in the morning and hopefully starting them at 6 in the morning.
Okay, that changes things.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Probability is now half.
I don't think this is that good of a graph. This graph is actually shite. Where should I place it? There's no place. Move the camera.
You can place it outside of the screen.
I could.
Leave it implied.
I could. That is true.
Did you watch Project Hail Mary?
I haven't had the time yet.
We will.
We need to watch this, man.
Okay. Don't watch it. We'll watch it together.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the Oppenheimer, but better.
But better. That's very high praise from you.
It's,
No. I mean like the Oppenheimer moment.
Oh,
but
the
better.
Oppenheimer moment. But
Like,
better.
as in-
oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be for making this. Awesome.
You? No. It's gonna be a movie where we don't all fall asleep.
Yeah, because apparently I fell asleep and everyone else thought that was justification to fall asleep too.
You fell asleep at the Oppenheimer.
Yeah, because I've seen it twice by that point. So I was tired, so I fell asleep.
I remember being in a state of like oh, how's that called again? That Catholic thing that you go through before you go
Catharsis.
to hell.
Oh no, a purgatory.
Yeah, yes, a state of purgatory where I'm like, okay, I'm waking up, I'm falling asleep, I hear a loud bang. I fall asleep again. Stuff happens, I wake up again. I was losing.
It was quite late. What did we do that day actually, that we started watching Oppenheimer so late?
We had a long travel day, I believe. No, can't be.
Yeah, well, I don't... Wait, what did we do? We weren't traveling then.
Was this the GR lecture day?
Might have been, yes. Oh wait, it was more than just GR though. Didn't we do QM and GR on the same day? Like I think we did QM twice.
Yes.
So that was QM and GR, and then I would really love to hear that GR lecture again.
It was such a good lecture.
If only I had a recording of it. No, but I do have to, because after your SR lecture, I feel like I would understand it a lot more than I did.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you move models in Blender? I mean, like rays in Blender.
Like, what?
How do you move like your arms and stuff in Blender?
Like on the 3D Make It?
Yes.
I do
on
it
3D Max.
using rigging. Would you like me to teach you rigging? Because it's a whole ass technique.
Where is that?
It's basically, so what you do is you have your model and then you give it a skeleton, and the skeleton tells it how it should deform. In one of my Blender
How do I go to move skeleton?
if you'd like, I can show you right now. All right, so let me just.
In that case, I will be focusing on my thesis again. I will maybe be back.
That's good. Good. Go on. Good luck.
Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
See ya. So. Don't really well. I'm very happy though. Until 1 for me, so I won't be in 200 streams. That's fair. That's fair. I want to do it every day because, well, once again, I'm trying to get the money to live. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so let's say that you have some kind of object like a monkey, because why not? And you'd like to move its ears. So the way it works is first, you just add armature. That's your skeleton, and then hold on. This is your armature right here. This bone, that's the armature. And then what you can do is you can basically create any kind of skeleton you like. So for example, right here I'm gonna extrude it downwards. Right here I'm gonna extrude it sideways, and I'm gonna extrude it also sideways. I'm gonna extrude it into an ear and then to another ear, and now we have this kind of skeleton, because why not? Right, you model it into whatever skeleton you like. Then you click on the monkey, you click on the skeleton, you Control P to parent. But now if you parent, you have additional options, as you can see. So if you remember, if you have a normal object, like cube and a monkey, Control P, you have only these 6 options. But if you do it between an object and an armature, you have additional armature deform, bone relative. So this one is automatic, so I'm gonna click on this one. And then if I go back to my skeleton, pose mode, I can move it, and now it deforms my mesh.
Pose mode. Sorry, where's pose mode?
Top left corner.
Layout. Oh.
And you have, for meshes, you have object, edit, sculpt, and auto paints. Whereas for bones and armatures, you have objects, edit, and pose. And pose is the one that...
You move it with... You just fucking move it with anything you want to move it now?
Yeah, then there is the skill of giving it constraints. And basically, it's a lot more tricky. But basically, once you assign it proper constraints, then... Give me a second, I need to open the Make It. Poses. Absolute maketery, why not? Once you assign it proper constraints, you can do stuff like this, where you have one bone. Instead of moving every bone separately, you can just move it and it automatically shifts all the thing correspondingly. So you can you see like how this one is yellow?
Yeah.
That's because it has a constraint. So if I move it, the bone responds.
Oh.
And these constraints are, for this model, are quite complicated, because I wanted it to be very convenient to use. And that I won't really teach you, because for this model I did it once and then never again. And Episode Cinema, exactly. Still streaming, yeah, Lemon still got some Make It energy left. But yeah, and this is the... Make It has 5 fingers, yeah. Was that not conveyed in my videos? And yeah, and another thing I have is that when I crunch these fingers, they crunch into a fist properly. And that's basically how it works. Head backflip, exactly. This one's still rendering. Good. Fine, it's easy to work with something. I mean, you're thinking of cartoons. This is why when you hear of a general rule, you should always understand the reason for the rule, not just remember the rule yourself. Because the rule is that when you're making cartoons, you do it with 4 fingers, because it's really difficult to make something look cartoonish with 5 fingers. 5 is just too many. They're too thin and they look odd. However, Make It model is based on a realistic style, in which case you need 5 fingers because 4 looks really just bad. That's the basic idea. Did you finish the Bluetooth mask thing? It wasn't supposed to be Bluetooth, but no, I didn't finish the mask thing because I ran out of money. Forgot the purpose of it. The purpose of it was to exist, and that was it. I was doing it because I could. In 5 FPS, yeah. Do you play any other factory games? I don't play them often, but when I do have the phase, then I usually go for this as well as Satisfactory and Minecraft mod packs based around factories.
Yeah.
Or honestly, Oxygen not included, I would also count it in though. It has more of a survivalist. Yep, what's up?
It's been a while since we did the Minecraft multiplayer.
Yeah, it has been. Do you play Geometry Dash? I used to when it came out, but not really. I think the last time I played Geometry Dash could be a decade ago.
It is a okay game.
Or maybe more
Well,
than a
then again,
decade.
I don't know. It's fine. Honestly. I mean, if you play on PC, it's absolutely fucking fine. On mobile, it's kind of worse because if your phone miss inputs, then like it is unplayable at higher levels. But on phones, yeah. I mean, on PC, yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's you can see that. And what is that? There you go. There you are.
exactly. I played it when it came out, but never really got into the Geometry Dash craze.
Well. It's a fun game of that one. I don't know what to say about it really.
Minute behind. Gotta skip into the future. Speaking of the future, let's see. Ooh, I'm an idiot here. I could have. Nah, whatever. This works. XXX cool gamer XXX. Yes. Yes. Do you have a problem with my nickname?
You have some wonderful names and places. I like your Minecraft one.
Isn't my Minecraft one also XX
Okay.
cool gamer XX?
Yeah, I suppose the same one. Actually. Yeah, it's fine.
I thought it was the same, yeah.
Yeah. I like how that you're your name is really erasing any doubts people may have.
Make this gig confirmed. Oh yeah, so if your nickname is Awesome Lizard, that means you have to be a lizard. Unbelievable. You people.
Performative gay.
The phrase performative gay is really funny. Oh, see, yeah, exactly. You're 11. Unbelievable. Nowadays, you can't even get yourself a nickname like cool gamer without people thinking you're gay. Wait, oops, no. There we go. How do you measure time with cesium? You mean, is that a question about the SI system, or are we talking, or does CS stands for something different, like computer science, and you're asking how computers keep time?
Maybe that's maybe the element cesium.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it's a physics SI question or if it's a computer science question.
Or maybe you mean scatters, right? That you
Yeah.
did too.
Element. Well, there is something, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but there is something in cesium that oscillates at a given frequency, and you just check how many times it oscillated, and there's your time.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yes, that's correct. All I would say about it is because I'm dumb and stupid and Meg is always right. How the fuck do you fucking give objects color in this fucking app again?
Blender?
Yes.
Materials. Bottom right corner. You should have like a sphere with something that looks like a checkered pattern on it.
That. Okay. Be green. You're still not green, motherfucker. Going to add a material.
How is Blender free? It's Blender free because Blender is awesome. That's why. That's how. Well, actually, I don't know exactly how. I imagine it's because people making it are the coolest on the planet. I will be right back. Give me a sec. I'm back. Let's go. What? A clone? You. The imagination on you, kid. Unbelievable. Clone. Crazy, crazy stuff. Funny joke. Funny joke. Oh, the animation rendered. Hide here. Alright. This is gonna... because I'm doing it in a loop, it takes so much more time. We need more... First we apply the extrusion. I must have live. So here... Acceleration. Mass. Steady mass. Up. Force.
Do you apply material to fame?
Tab to enter edit mode. Select the geometry you wanna apply it to, and then in the on the right you're gonna have assign. Like 3 buttons will show up on the in the bottom right that say assign, select, and deselect.
Friend is not changing color. Like it isn't it? Okay, so
Can you stream it to me?
it is in render, but it's not in solid. In solid it's still fucking white. I want it to not be white in solid because I want it in solid.
Oh, in solid the unrendered. Yeah, the solid doesn't render shaders, so
But
that's why it's so
renders-
fast. There is a way to
but
do
renders
it.
shaders on the other model.
Yeah, there is a way to do it, but it's you don't then give them color. Hold on, I need to look into it.
Well, the render looks fucking stupid on the model, so I don't know. I want to stay in solid.
Mm,
I have to fuck around with render then.
shading, reflections, custom properties. No. Viewport display. Ah, found it. No, I didn't. Did I?
Did you?
Apparently I didn't. I thought I did for a second because that...
The base.
In one family was on my map because difficult. Cheers, yeah. I really wish there was more spread out of the videos, but well, beggars can be choosers. That's they're choosing to be beggars. Mickey, what would you do if an actual research company offered to hire you and your crew, even though you don't agree? I would most likely take it. I imagine for a research group, it wouldn't be really to do research; it would mostly be to explain the research, and I would to general public, and I would absolutely go for it. Material settings. Oh, in the materials you have settings, and then you should have. It's a lie. That's a lie. No. Material settings, viewport color. That's not an option that's here. Viewport display. Found it.
Is it?
In materials you have viewport display, and that gives you color.
In material. Where is that?
On the material you just gave to an
Where's
object,
it?
at the bottom you have viewport display.
Yes. I never guess which fucking axis moves. The axis I want to move.
I don't know full extent of Blender. I get there are quite a lot of people who, I mean, I for example know a really solid chunk of Blender already. Most professional animators know who do stuff in Blender, for example, do know most of Blender simply because it seems like it's infinite, but it's not infinite, and it just has a crazy lot of features, which are all extremely useful. So it's good to know about them. Right. Using smaller event. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Most of you are familiar with Corridor Crew. Yeah, I've seen some of their things a while back ago. Oh, my make-it energy is really low. Yeah. Quite exhausted.
Okay, well, could you give me a moment? I want to finish this.
Sure.
Where's the fucking... You?
It's been like 7 hours. Yeah, it has been like 7 hours. You are right. I was about to collapse. No, I'm just about to die. Once again, I don't make the rules on how the naked energy works. That's a potion. It's 3 times already. Today or in general in your life?
Was it the button to move the camera again?
Shift F. If you
No, like the like the fucking camera object.
G.
G. But I wasn't it something to move as a camera?
Yeah, you first need to enter the camera view and then Shift F.
Yes. How do we enter camera view?
On the right you have a button, like a picture of a camera.
On the right. On the right where?
Below the axis.
Okay. And then shift left. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Works. How do you uncan this? Okay, yeah. Nice. How do I make the render look like solid with geometry, I guess? Oh, yeah.
I don't
I wanna
understand the
render.
question.
I wanna do a render that just looks the way solid does.
Well, on all the materials, you know where to change the solid view of material. So you need to change the normal color of the material to that color. I would imagine manually.
Here we go. Of each thing. Are they good cubes? Yeah, that's good. In material. I changed color to be solid.
That you change the color to the color of the solid view. So you know where to change the solid view color, because I've just told you, and the normal color you change at the top.
Before we do anything, actually, how do you change the render again? So it's not shitty render and good render.
Right.
The render settings.
Uh,
It's
so
probably wrong, but
so on the right, where you have the multiple colorful icons, the second topmost one is the render, and over there you can switch the render engine from EV to cycles.
cycles. Yes, I know that. This is some of my situation. Oh. No. What makes it look even okay? That fucks it. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm lucky with only because it was made for even breaks on cycles. Um. Hmm.
Make it energy is officially below the Make It Energy title. Oh, it is. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. It's getting pretty low. The stream might be over soon.
It is getting pretty low. I have a better idea. Significantly better idea.
The Make It Energy levels are in the drastic zone. Which is good because I am getting extremely hungry. I haven't really eaten anything.
How do you hide all the freedom of movement lines and shit?
Like background lines? Or wood
No,
lines?
like how do you hide lines?
Wood lines.
I found it. Okay. I think I have everything I need, right?
problem with the drinking and smoking demonetizing issue. It's been so long, feels like yesterday. Well, that will become an issue once I start editing the video. So far, I only animated the first chapter today. Now I'm animating the second chapter, and I'm honestly decently close to being done. Then I need to animate the third one's really short. Then the fourth, then the fifth, and then I can edit the video. More simple work.
That's me.
Oh, I need two of these. Whoops.
Okay. How do I change camera resolution?
That's higher quality?
No. How do I make it square?
On the right where you have the icons, you go once again to one below the render, and over there you can change the resolution.
Output. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go through.
Friends looking for Miss Free or D Furious on that was okay because we couldn't delay. Incredible stuff.
Incredible. Incredible. Wait. Let's use fucking listen. Nothing good? I'm sorry. Main channel. Meow.
Oh, wait, did I not change it? Oh, damn it. instead of Blender, if you run makes one library that animates kind of like this. Have you tried it? Yeah, I've used it in my videos multiple times. But there are certain things at which Manim is better, and there are certain things at which Blender is better. And when it comes to animations like this, I prefer Blender. Because it's, well, it renders with ray tracing, it looks very pretty. That's the sole reason. Alright.
Yes, fine.
Oh, unfortunately, I haven't taken it, that makes sense. 3. Blender is the software I use, and Manim is the Freeblue Brown animation engine.
Yeah. Why is it like?
It seems my own phone battery died before make its energy battery. Damn right! Damn right. It is rendering right? It is good. Good.
Sounds stupid. But it will work. That's important. Man. Yeah, the part is still low. I still have time to finish this off. And wait a bit of time.
So 3. 2. He's back.
It needs to go up. It has to go up.
No, it's
It's
like
it's too low.
it's like cycles of in Outer Wilds, you know. At a certain point, it just has to be over.
Pause the game. It will never be over.
Yeah. That's right.
I can feel myself just. I'm mainly hungry. That's the main thing. I'm peckish, and I really would like to cook something.
Just give me a moment. I'm almost there.
Food, yes. A lot of vegetables were on discount, as well as discount meat. Ha, meat was on a discount. YouTube auto-translated that to name.
Stupid YouTube autocorrects,
I-
auto-translate.
Yeah, I can't even turn it off. The worst bit.
Damn. Is that on?
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
I mean, you know what time it is. It was more like a hypothetical question. It was rhetorical, okay?
Okay.
Hope that helps.
It does.
Let me check actually. Can we burn make it to increase make it energy? The make it generator, you mean?
Perpetual make it.
Perpetual make it. Yeah, no, that would break the laws of make itality.
Is make it conserved though? I don't think make it is conserved.
The make it numbers have to be conserved.
I'm sorry, is there a make it operator?
Yeah. It all stems from make it decay.
Now is the real question, are you the operator or are you the eigenvalue?
Oh, I'm the eigenvalue. No, I am the eigenvalue of a make it state.
But why do I see you operating Factorio?
It was just the recursion. That's the secret. Just one time YouTube translated my name to the Bible. Hello, really? Will the stream always be?
Lemon. Yes.
You know what? Actually, this gave me an idea. I'm tempted to do the make it energy thing, but have it be hyperbolic, so that it depletes really quickly on the beginning, but then keeps slowing down. Or I suppose it should be the opposite. It should, yeah, it should start off. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
I think we should make it a sine or a cosine.
It should just
Or a
oscillate,
tangent.
oscillate into the false.
You know what? I want the topological sign. The topological sign would make me happy.
Which one's the topological sign?
Maybe it's the analytical. No, the analysis sign. I thought it was the topological.
Maybe I'm just not familiar.
The topological. Topological sine curve. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm gonna do a thing called link posting.
Oh,
Please,
that
bots,
thing.
don't be
And
angry
at the end, it just looks as if you haven't measured it and it's yet to collapse.
The Warsaw sign. Why is it called the Warsaw?
The worst. What's for the worst?
I feel like the acoustics of hitting someone with that thing would be very funny. Also, one function I like is the sync function. I don't know why. I hate it, but it's also so nice. I'm gonna do a second instance of link posting. Mods, please forgive me. It's educational as well.
Hi Derby, how you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, I do enjoy the sync function.
Look how juicy it looks. Like, it kind of looks like a dagger. You could stab someone with that.
Yeah, you could.
But we won't, of course. We only stab operators because this is a very friendly stream and channel.
Exactly. Precisely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to duel your operators tonight. I play Victorio.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that thesis writing is not a background kind of task, because otherwise Factorio would work really well.
I so badly want to join and like play Victorio, but
20 days.
I know that. Yeah, I know that if I open the game, I will. It will be tomorrow
Yeah, exactly.
after blinking.
Exactly. Waiting needs to happen.
Swarchen. My thesis is gonna be such a banger.
Make it as a physicist, not an engineer. I wouldn't call myself a physicist. Cree is not with UN. There we go. The main point is make it is not an engineer. Yes, that is correct. Like 3, so 40. Hmm. 1.5 and 1. That's 3, 15, 45. 3 and 5.
Why am I getting errors? Hello?
What are we getting errors in?
I believe.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently it doesn't like it when I say plot an equation and then don't give it an equation. Integer participle m.
So yeah. Factorio unites all.
Yes. By proxy because
And
It
killing
doesn't
of
want
the
to pollute.
natives. There are a lot of things
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, like I understand why.
Very human appeal.
Very Dutch even, if we have topological. Okay, difficult word.
So, actually, I don't know what sound they use in animated series. Which sound? What sound bit? No, I don't.
Not to put pressure on you, but those guys need electricity.
I am aware.
Damn, look at that smooth man.
You're doing a very dangerous thing of commentating on make its factory play style.
It's funny. I will allow it.
Well, when I do it, you fucking hate me in my guts.
Well,
So I just feel a little
well, you don't do it in a funny way.
biased.
When Remco does it, it's a very obvious joke
When Andrew says
about.
those need, so when an emperor says those needs electricity, it's cool. But when I say those need electricity, you're like, well, stop being so aggressive. I'm gonna stop streaming because I don't like when you watch me play Factorio.
Well, you don't say those need electricity.
I feel like I do.
I know, and that's kind of the problem.
I think I would actually be a horrible Factorial duo player. As in, you could tell me what to do, and then I go like, I could do this, or I could kill some more natives. Proceeds
know,
to
I
kill
would-
natives.
I would enjoy that.
Like I have one server with some friends, and my only job is well, it's not my only job. I have more jobs. The only thing I do is putting up defenses and like making everything like getting as much area available with as little amount of walls as possible, while still walling everything off.
I
Like,
would say that's really
I-
good because defenses usually are my weak point of Factorio. I usually just build stuff.
Yeah. He just fucking puts turrets when they're attacking the most.
Yeah.
No wars, just turrets.
Well, I
Oh,
do.
I go
do
out
walls
with my-
in large bases.
I go out with my walls, box everything in, like make like the wall of Mexico, but then instead of just the border, it's around the entirety of Mexico.
I do the same thing. The only problem is that eventually you reach a point where you wall yourself in completely, and then you start building in the factory, and then eventually you run out of resources in the factory, and you realize that biters outside of your walls expanded absolutely everywhere, and it's really difficult to progress.
Yes,
That's
that is what is happening. Yes, but that's why you have nukes.
Yeah, but usually for me that happens before I get nukes, and so I just
Well, you just don't
But-
fucking look for
but-
expansion. If you have 80% of your space like fucking built in, you fucking realize, maybe I should fucking do a little expedition and clear shit outside so I can expand the walls to those places.
What I do is when I explore outside of my walls. Like my walls are encapsulated like between water as much as possible, so like that I can get as much area as possible. And then I just explore outside of my walls, feeling like Jon Snow. Find a spot where, hey, a wall here would be nice. Just build the wall, build the electricity, build this defense system, and then clean up everything in the middle.
I mean, what you want to ideally is to just find your fucking few just find as much water as possible and just wall off like the choke points. But again, that depends kind of on what generation you get. You might just not get that really, and have annoying and have bullshit happen. But like,
Just load a new wall.
yeah.
More water spawn point.
More water, more cliff, you know, that type.
I hate cliffs.
Well,
They're horrendous.
No,
they are.
cliffs is like if you're removing a forest and you accidentally click some cliffs, your entire defense system is gone. You can't accidentally remove water.
Oh,
Assuming robots.
I never even
Oh,
reached
like
the
that.
point of removal because that needs you to leave a world, which I haven't done.
Yeah.
Imagine playing the game properly.
He does not play the game. Every time I see him play, it's a new save file every single time. He never
Which
gives
makes
me a
sense
save
because
file.
the beginning is the most fun.
You see, and that's the different cutscene. When Remco comments on my game, it is very clearly as a joke. So stating a fact was incredibly obvious, obviously, as a joke. Whereas you do it in a critical, non-joking way of just, you're playing the game wrong.
Well, I find the way you play the game case study on, human psyche.
Yeah, then just...
Not making it better.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, listen,
like-
you're entitled to do it, but I'm also entitled to dislike it, so just later on, don't complain.
You play the game in unique ways, and I need to explain that to Remco because he doesn't.
Everyone plays in
No.
unique ways.
Yes. And we
I
have to
can't-
rediscover each other's ways of playing.
Which
the
is
game.
why I think that, like, Remco, you would actually do... Because you started this by saying that you would be bad at multiplayer or it wouldn't be great, but I think it's actually quite the
Oh no,
contrary.
you would be sorry. I mean, from what I hear, we play it. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything you do that I don't do or anything like that yet.
Usually it's a lot better when people have varied things that they do because then they fill into each other's niches. So you have someone who clears the biters, someone who builds the factory, someone who gets the energy, etc., etc.
The only thing that I don't absolutely want to do is trains. Like, don't wake me up for
I
trains.
love trains.
I love trains.
I will get a singular conveyor belt running from one side of the map to the other side of the map to having to build a train station.
I goddamn love train. Every single one of my bases has.
Perfect. We are a match.
Yeah, we would pop off. My biggest weakness is biters, and my biggest strength is train and massive factories.
Compliments, literally.
Yeah, no, it would be.
We define a vector space.
Now I'm making me feel bad because I do all those things except I also complain.
Yeah, that's the problem. Remco doesn't. You found the golden difference.
I mean, now I'm the fucking evil bad person, and like Remco has everything like me but better, you know?
No one inferred that. No one said that.
Absolutely no one.
He did say that.
No.
I
And he is correct.
very much didn't. I said that you do complain and it is annoying. I hate complaining. Hi, they call me. Hi.
And also, when we are calling me handsome, good, amazing, and such, like, of course, that's true.
Yes.
But that doesn't say anything about you.
Yeah. No,
But I am very handsome,
say
though.
I can say that Remco is a perfect specimen, and that doesn't imply that anyone else is less than. It just is stating a fact.
I mean, it does actually imply that someone else cannot be more perfect because perfect is like as best as it gets.
Oh,
So you
that
define
is
like
true, I guess.
an upper limit on.
Well, I suppose that would define it. That is very.
I'm glad.
Now you mention it.
Welcome. I'll make sure you're speaking truth. I want to play
Almost done with my
Victoria.
situationship. It should be done in like a minute.
I just woke up from an 8-hour nap. Well, are you feeling energized? Are you feeling high on energy and ready to pop off? Or was it more of a like I wanna die kind of nap? Because those tend to also happen.
Or was it one of those "it's dark outside, so let me take a nap" kind of things?
Sleep.
I suppose that's a synonym, yeah.
I think we need to, as a society, differentiate between
I've
sleep
become a
and naps.
table. Can you
Oh
represent
Lord!
me?
No, not. I hate this.
Can you point the other way, please?
Sure, I can do that. I can do that.
I hold on.
There is something inherently funny about this. And I hate to admit it.
How did I even reposition Ash? I genuinely don't know how I repositioned Ash to be between us, but I did it somehow. Hold on.
What if you did? Don't change it, because it works every time he joins.
Oh yeah, that's how I did it. Oh damn it! Oh, there we go. Save. Did it work? Oh, it did. I dislike this very much.
It takes away a bit of the
Lemon,
professionalism
yeah. I
that
do
we
have to say,
going on.
it doesn't look quite as profound now.
Should I flip now?
And yeah, no, Lemon is right. This is the main channel.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, listen, making energy is almost completely down. These kind of things are. Oh, there we go.
Lemon, don't be taking screenshots.
Yeah, no. No one is allowed to do anything. To be frankly honest.
This is not better. I was hoping this would have a different effect. The turning around.
Yeah, no.
It's not
I
it.
would say keep it this way. I'm content with it being this way.
Can you please put me on the other side of the screen, like all the way to the left? Like, I'm gonna make all the accounts without the profile picture to spawn in the middle.
That would work.
I love how I can tilt my head whenever I speak.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Anyone who is joining another channel, I will drag you in the live channel just so we can put you in between.
Ash would be actually in between you and Kelsey.
Oh no.
If Ash gets you, there's gonna be at least a table.
Do I get onto the table then?
that doesn't look. Naked energy is about to run out. Oh, it is.
Didn't you skill them down?
I can't do individual. I can't do these things individually on a person.
Damn.
I need to
Do you
make
think I should
my.
I should move lower. I can move lower.
Yeah, you are a bit high up.
I'm not in a very table friendly position. Hold up.
It's so this is a low energy make it thing.
Yeah, it
next
is.
time it has to be gone.
This is the low energy make it section of the live stream. All right. This is what happens when making energy runs low. I already can't wait until tomorrow so that I can have another full Make It Energy live stream.
I mean, okay. Don't call me a genius here, but consider the following.
No, you know that feeling when you're drinking coffee, but you already can't wait until you drink some coffee?
You're so damn right. Be right back.
I reminded him. I just didn't know he's written president bring Tuesday in 2 dimensions. Low Make It Energy section of the live stream, the only explanation I have for you. This is what happens when Make It Energy runs low.
Weird things happen.
Honestly, is a table. The in quotes is really, yeah.
Water pump table.
Red haired table playing Twister. Yeah. That's the low energy, low make it energy kind of live stream. This funny basically means that no matter the force will instantly accelerate to maximum velocity, or in other words, it will always be traveling at maximum velocity. Okay, so this, and then right here, switch. Beautiful. Look who's going in. Yelling channel.
There you go. I'm now a little lower. You can now put marks on me.
It does look a bit better.
Yeah. Now you can, two of you can like see each other over me still.
Made it. Back before the make it energy runs out.
Yeah, but it's,
Oh yeah,
it's
I
dying.
moved a little lower, man.
Yeah, Cassie did move a little lower, but the make it energy is dying.
This is a
We have
wonderful end to a stream.
2 pixels left.
The good thing is, vacuum bubble creation can always create a make it and an anti-make it.
We've done stuff. We fully scripted the EPR video. Fully. We fully finished rendering and animating first chapter, and we're almost finished with the second. And so as such, and we also had Katsi
And we
as a
almost
table.
finished. We also almost finished the Factorio playthrough.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's also ideally I would have less of that in the future. I need to make myself some snacks in between the streams so that it's I can keep my making energy from running low that fast. We just need.
Not to mention, I have had great progress on my thesis during the
Damn
Make It
right.
stream.
So we all were extremely productive, and as such, make it energy was utilized properly. And oh, it's completely run out. It's completely run out. Yeah. No, it's didn't run out. Yeah, it's still there. You're right. It's still there. It's running out though. It's almost holding. Is it almost holding up?
It's still there. It's still there.
It's still there. Although it
won't be
it's
for long.
dying. It's dying, and